Everything is negotiable, except overtime. Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. Let's go ahead and get started. Thanks to Haru on this, but I might have gotten a bit leveled, and for her level, I'm gonna have problems. I'm just gonna state that now. We're gonna get that out of the way. We are going to have problems with me having her character out. Oh my fucking god. Alright, we're gonna finish the Mirage stuff. Yep. I did a bunch of running around. And doing a bunch of stuff. And let's... Also the mountain, I'm not sure. I did a bit of that, but it looks like the quest is concluding on that. And I'd rather not. Summer memories. Mirage. There we go. We'll finish this up. And then I'll do some of the things that we need to do her summoning. I think you can only do a few a day, or if not, I will, What was that? Oh. Well. Where does this lead? Oh. That's where it leads. I don't have to go this high! Can we not? List of things. Can we not? Fuck, and I still missed. Suck it, you know. I didn't realize. Well, no, I saw that there. I just didn't want to accidentally.
Oh, Adia is here too!
Hi, yes.
Hey, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
No.
How are you? Did you rest well?
Well, being that it's night again, I guess I slept all day.
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert. But other than that, there's not much going for this place.
You say that.
Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adia. But it's the truth. The desert is full of terrible memories for me. Being there was like... yeah, like wading through thick mud.
That's a bad... the desert has sand.
That's a weird way to put it.
Yeah.
Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert. I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid. Almost as if we're in the rainforest. It's a...
Everyone looks well rested. If you're ready, we can start making our way to the jungle north of here.
I mean, yes.
Good luck, everyone! I'll be rooting for ya!
You could come with.
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No need to say goodbye, because you're coming too.
Huh? But wait, I'm just the mascot!
The mascots come with.
You can't back out this time, Adia. The manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could help.
Yes, Kale and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
Cool.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar.
Okay.
A scholar? But what's she doing there? Researching the forest ley lines?
Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. I'd better come along then.
Part 2. I'm not gonna... Just... that ass. I mean... I'll eventually get used to this view, but... hope not too soon. It's going to help. No, that's just the only answer to this. Not... have to have a... Fine, I'll get calling out.
Everything's ready. Let's go. Hi.
Or... give me treasure. Thank you.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Okay. Gonna go after it like a loot goblin even though it's not that good. Ah. When everybody finishes getting in here, I have a bunch of pulls to do since I did a bunch of stuff around here. And got stuff. Yeah, I'm good with talking today. Ten out of 10. Would not talk again. Sorry. Strange mood, yes. Once you picked up a gleaming... grant the color. Are we looking for blue? Apparently. Cool.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
My party set up to have it's you with me.
I trust you.
You shouldn't. I don't know why. All of them have leveled up since I got the gold level higher, so everything.
That's far enough.
As it was yesterday.
Unsightly insects.
And also like, 2 new characters, so
Quit following me.
I need to learn this. Oh, here, laptop. Opening that. Stop opening that. What does it say? Is it up there? Yes, it is. What way? Over here? Not because I'm being nosy or when I want to get...
Quit following me.
Quit following you? Oh, who the fuck's following you? Okay. Different gleam. Why are you using such big words? I mean... Soon, what are we?
Take it and have fun.
Fucking college. Yeah, but we also have this ass. So, how you doing, Haru? How did your aunt's birthday party go?
Finally, someone has arrived.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Maimuna. We've brought Adia with us.
Nah. She runs faster at night? Is she a fucking vampire?
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite some time since I've seen you, Idia. To be honest, I didn't think you'd actually show up.
Are you related to the brothers? Because the eye color and the yeah, okay.
If anything, I thought you'd be curled up somewhere crying alone.
I mean, she's done some of that.
Hey, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
Okay, that's fine.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about Adia, though.
I mean, looking at her clothes compared to the other nuns, I can see that.
You want to see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here.
Please no.
No, please don't.
Okay.
All right, I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
Hi, I'm Sora, Donald, and sorry.
And Paimon is Paimon!
They're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them.
We found
You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maimuna. For the sake of time, we should forego the usual pleasantries. Please follow me.
I mean... I'm just gonna forget what I'm saying for the next... So basically, get her out at night. Cool.
Wow!
Tent circus.
Look at that huge tent!
Yep, is it? I don't think it's a three-ring circus, but
Amazing,
maybe it's
isn't
one.
it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
I mean, there are quite a few that don't have tents, but please, go on.
Really? Paimon knew you couldn't be so pathetic. You just act modest all the time to hide your actual abilities.
I don't think you...
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell you.
Oh, do.
I'm afraid it might dampen the mood.
That's
it
not
gonna
important.
collapse?
Please, just speak your mind.
I mean, it's just...
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact, there's no one at this fair at all.
Well, I mean, we're
It
fixing
looks
things
pretty
up.
deserted.
The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place.
Oh, really?
But just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed like...
I mean, what could have happened? Could it be the thing that we're here fixing?
Like, the world was suddenly flipped upside down?
No. Fresh Prince, no.
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Oh, the crystal light.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go get the
I remember a
Skeksis.
certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair, and made us that crystal light. But once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess and the Hydro-Eidolons were trapped inside.
I mean, can't you do anything?
Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance. Wait, he offered to help you? Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent, and then...
Yes? And then?
What do you think?
Yeah, don't leave us hanging here. What happened?
What do you think?
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the Hydro-Eidolons.
Oh no, we have to do something. We can't just leave him there, Maimuna.
Yeah?
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think. You should mentally prepare yourselves.
I mean, come on.
Just talking about it is a waste of time. Since we're already here, let's go and scout out the situation ourselves.
All right, this way, please. There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered.
I mean, cool.
The lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
Does it?
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights.
Oh no.
Do any of you have experience being on stage?
Yes.
Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
Who? Who's here?
I can't stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just make me feel terrible.
I mean, if you have multiple people up there, it won't
Me
solely be
too!
on you.
I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you? Oh, just the thought of it makes me shudder.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome. Like when there's a lot of people around, or when people are staring at me.
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking. That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations.
I don't have high standards for myself. And I still worry what other people think.
You have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
Compliments?
No way! That would be impossible.
I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too. By that time, you'll be so focused on performing your beautiful moves that you'll no longer worry about an audience watching you.
No, the nice thing about most stages is you can't really see the audience because all the fucking stage lights are...
Wow. You are so passionate about this that she's practically glowing
I mean,
now.
you probably see like the first 2 rows, give or take.
Really? You do that? You wouldn't think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me, would you?
She's not that kind of person. There are other people, and...
You really think I'm that kind of person? Fine. Vengeance will be mine.
What? Vengeance for what?
Oh, no! Of course not. Alright, please teach me.
Scare the child, girl into being taught.
Seems
Cool.
there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll be able to see the stage.
Cool. I just thought of the crystal chandelier or whatever. We're doing a different version of Phantom of the Opera, aren't we? With the chandelier fight. Falling. You know, in the musical,
what's the
there's
thing in
usually
the
a
middle there?
special
That's my crystal
real
light.
chandelier that is
It's been locked
what
up.
kind of
Well,
sheer
let's figure
real
out a way to
chandelier.
fix this. Looks like we need to raise the
Put
platform
over the
underneath the
audience,
crystal
and
light.
it pretends
If I
to
remember
almost drop on the
correctly,
audience
The
when
stage
it's
controls
supposed
should
to in
be
the play.
somewhere around here.
Or musical. Broadway show. Sorry, I was not paying attention. I know that was kind of an important thing to say, but... Oh.
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Really? Touchy, touchy, touchy. Grabby, grabby, grabby. Why, though?
Shudder!
I repeat, why? I have my team set up. Don't make me do this. Okay, switch to.
Beg for mercy. Yeah. Shudder! Yeah.
Deals a lot with auto attacks.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
I
Hey,
hate you.
Mimuna? Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
No, never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. Paimon was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
The
Back to the
puns?
situation at hand.
I mean,
we
I
should
can
probably
puns, but
head
some
into the
days I just
passageway
don't
that
feel like
opened
puns.
now.
Hello? Is anyone here? If you can hear me, please help!
No.
Lessig Lawrence?
No.
Who are you? Who has the audacity to utter my full
I
name?
thought he was your uncle. He looks about your age.
You
Oh, wait,
sure
this
don't
is
look like
anime
you're
logic.
in any condition to be talking like that.
Yep. He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread, he still insists on clinging to meaningless etiquette.
If I knock him out, does it matter?
You. What are you doing here? Huh. Have you come here to mock me, Eula?
I mean, she might have, but I'm here.
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me?
Say, I am here
Of
to
course,
mock everyone.
you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
If I knock you out, it won't matter either way.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
No shit.
Okay. He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous.
You know,
Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
yeah, I can face. Yeah.
Hey, no, wait! Halt! You cannot just leave me here. We're both of the Lawrence bloodline, after all.
I mean,
Helping me when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed.
I repeat,
We must
hit him,
uphold the
knock him out,
prestige and
heal him, and
dignity
get
of
him
the
out of
family.
here, so I don't have
This
to.
is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you?
How about just being honorable and a good person?
You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had to come here.
No, it wasn't. You had to come here for him. We came here because we had a kid we had to watch over.
Seems everyone in the Lawrence
Which
clan
reminds
is this
me.
way. They'll do anything to save
Where's
face.
the kid?
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in.
I thought that would be Paimon.
Here you go. One for Eula and one for Lessig.
What?
What is this? Candy?
Thanks.
Oh, the smell. It's just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
Is that safe then?
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet always lightens the mood.
Unless you're diabetic.
Oh, thank you, Miss Mascot. I certainly do feel much better now.
So he's willing to thank someone else, but not me.
Well, you were kind of being rude.
Eula has been worrying about you the past few days and asked me several times regarding how to find you. But now that you two have been reunited, I won't have to keep answering her questions anymore. Oh, I'm so happy.
That's thoughts that you should keep to yourself.
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him. If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then...
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him.
Well, I mean, does she?
Yeah, you're probably right.
Are we gonna force her to like him before the end of this?
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then...
Because there's
then at
certainly
least
a
give me
certain
another
amount
piece of
past
candy.
that we aren't being privy to.
Oh, sure. I still have more.
Sorry, I admit my mistake. I know I've caused heaps of trouble for all of you.
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
Just take it. Just take it.
I'm back. Oh? Have you already finished catching up? Why are you all looking at me?
You just walked in.
Oh, nothing. Don't mind us.
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. Ah, there's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
Not like we have a healer here.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be a little tired myself.
No, I have a leash. You're coming with me.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you
Oh, it's
then.
cousin. Well, he didn't get any of your good looks on this.
You'd better rest up and regain your
he's
strength before we settle
literal
things, Lessig.
general male NPC look, except for I guess the texture paint is kind of different. But I mean, I'm just insulting him left and right.
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep
Dwarves are-
raising the
I'm in
platform
a
higher.
fucking dungeon?
We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
I wonder where it is.
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before. People change, and people can always make different choices.
The colored pieces of the bullet have melted.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the lens is made of materials that are easily melted by light.
Why?
Is it me
Why?
or do I smell
if you're
something
gonna use
sweet
it
here?
for light, how the Just stop. Just stop thinking.
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
Ah, a hydroidolin. It must have been trapped in the curtain, but at least it seems to be okay.
You have lenses. How are they not in the light now? Why? How? I'm a... Patrick? Oh, now we're thinking of portals. Ow, ow. Shut up. Mind. Should I grab the other one and do that? One second. Have you done this, by the way, yet? No, god damn it. I do have to go through there. I hate everything about this. If I walk in there, it will also moan it? No. I hate everything about this. Did that thing move? Did that thing move somewhere between? Don't question. Ooh, item, item, item.
Wow. And Paimon thought it looked big from the outside. This place is massive!
It
Artist
is a
reference.
magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
Like, I don't know, having a house thing inside a teapot? I'm gonna switch to her.
Oh, another path has appeared! This should be the last level!
How do you know?
Yes, don't worry. We're almost to the top of the tent.
You were just commenting on how big it was.
The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light to the very top of the tent.
Yeah.
After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar. Have any of you visited the Grand Bazaar before?
No, I haven't.
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tainari.
Can y'all hear the game pretty well? I was having a bit of fun with the, fun in the sense of it was being opinionated, the voice meter thing.
The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors. And if you're lucky, you can see Nulu perform her dance.
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back, then we could stop there.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you
Very
whenever
deep
you have
voice,
time,
okay.
Eula.
Alright.
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
How is that? A little bit better, or do I need to...
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've already been there more times than Paimon can remember.
Have I?
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during the events.
Thank you, Zainon. 35 months, yeah. Damn. Trip game off the charts. I know, right?
I was just a kid and didn't understand anything.
I can't
I
wait
was
to show
happy
you
as long as he gave me some candy.
Rosara?
To me,
I don't remember.
fairs and festivals were the best things ever.
Yeah, he's been here for a very long time. Very quiet right now. Okay. Messing around, why is it making me quieter? Okay. How's that? Why is it repeating? Okay. Is that better? Are we? No, it's still not Okay. Let's see. What's going on? Oi, oi, oi. The thing is, I pulled it up and, not sure why things kind of changed on here. Let's see. Nothing like fucking around with stuff. Alright, I'm trying to fiddle with this. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Any other things that I might have accidentally fucked over? Input device. Let's see if this does anything better.
I always thought my father was amazing and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
Was that better? Whatever. Okay. Let's try. Is that too loud? Did I mess it up? It's better than. Okay. Let's see about hearing.
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Maimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
Can you hear the other stuff?
Seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But I was never happy about it.
Huh. That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairgrounds?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be. I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different things.
Yes.
The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard. But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards academics. But in the end, I didn't do well in either.
I mean, I know that feels.
I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
I mean...
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Maimuna. No need to feel so down.
You still have 2 legs.
You have the courage to change, and you've been actively guiding us on this journey.
Have you? Or, wait, no, this is an inspirational speech. Yes, you
Someone
have.
who's given up on themselves could never do these things.
I mean... I've given up. See me doing things.
Holly.
Sorry, had to make that joke.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort me.
So... actions rather than words? Is that
It's
your
not that
friend
I'm
language?
trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words. Believe me, this is something that I learned from my time together with Eula.
How much time did you spend with Eula?
Oh, what are you trying to say?
It was just a day.
Oh, nothing. Now, let's get that crystal light fixed.
I think I can hear the typing of somebody shipping the 2 of them.
All right.
Not me. But knowing the shipping community, there's gotta be ships. Just got to after this, especially. We're looking for... Why can't we grab the mirrors from downstairs and then... that'd be too logical. Mine? Unlock 1 paddock. Sure if I can... Okay. There we go. Oh, fucking hell. I have a life system? I hate everything. There's a reason why I don't play platforming games.
Good. That should do it.
Also, that doesn't look... I mean, I guess you could say a crystal Fabergé egg kind of thing, but I wouldn't consider this a crystal. Well, I mean, I guess you could compare it to the quote-unquote crystal ball from New York when New Year's. It's pretty.
To wonder what was taking you so long.
It's fine.
But don't worry, Lessig is recovering
Good.
well.
I need to start earning the coin things to try and get what's her name.
I'm pretty good at taking care of people.
And I think
Seems
you can only
I've
get it when
found
you end
another good thing about myself.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
I agree.
The shadow. It's massive. Wait. Shadow just
PTSD.
now, it's...
I'm gonna turn, Mr. Hyde, not Dr. Jack. Doctor.
Seems he still might need a little little more time to recover.
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
Can you, like, verbally hit her any harder?
Only 40 times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
It went over her head.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up.
I mean, yes.
I'm a little concerned about how comfortable you are with that.
Huh? What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent?
You walked.
Ah, that's right. I remember meeting Eula, and then...
See, that's why you should have taken his,
my
you know,
head.
apology.
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry. That's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
What treatment?
I'm afraid I still feel a little disoriented.
I'm scared to ask what kind of treatment he's receiving. I mean, it might be a sugar overdose.
Lessig Lawrence.
Step on me, Mommy.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and abandon my wild efforts to restore the Lawrence clan.
That's all it fucking took?
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart.
I don't know how.
In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail for us now.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
Who would have fucking guessed? That is
It was
your...
a long journey, and
Let's see.
I didn't
That
always
is your
know the way.
entire story.
I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to live in the wild.
Your clothes look pretty nice for that.
But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. And not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan.
I know, right?
You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles.
Then
We
why
were
were
taught
you
to act
acting like
like
an ass
nobles,
in
but
there?
outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us.
To be fair, I don't know who the fuck you are.
Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma in an attempt to maintain our pride.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a never-ending game of tug-of-war, but it is meaningless. You understand. Or I should say, you have already long understood.
That was a short
But
character
I'm
arc.
afraid that I have only just realized
At least that we've
this.
seen.
Paimon sorta understands what Lessig is saying.
I don't care what Paimon understands.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes, this has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me.
I mean, good fucking luck.
All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past. We are just ordinary people.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked, which is why I reacted like I did.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
See, people can always make different choices. And it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone he truly wants to be.
there'll always be a certain amount of residual characterizations that come out in stress, so...
Yes, about that. I'm afraid I haven't quite found my own purpose in life yet.
I mean, join the fucking club.
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to be and who your parents wanted you to be is already a step in the right direction.
Is it?
How to find true happiness is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
I don't think it's a research topic as a life journey.
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
this is something that I've been thinking about too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw this out there. Mondstadt is supposed to be like Germany, Paris, or whatever. We don't call them clans, we call them families.
The Lawrence clan is just like this stage.
Clans is more...
It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone.
If they're,
It is time for the stage to be updated.
Lords or ladies or whatever.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube.
I wonder if her vision is
that why
ice.
She's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Are you all done talking now?
I agree with her.
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
What?
Oh, it's one of the missing components! Wait, so you had it all this time? Why didn't you give it to me earlier?
You didn't deserve it.
Well, you didn't ask.
She's not wrong.
All right, I admit it. I forgot about it.
I mean, there was other things happening.
Okay, we'll let the Traveler hold on to it for now.
No.
Wait, this looks like... It looks pretty familiar. Have we seen one of these before?
Many times.
Shh! Now's not the time to brag about being a hero!
I wasn't saying that. I was saying I had to buy so much fucking candy for you.
Ah, right! I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent. But now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it.
What?
Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it, there are way more things you can eat as an adult.
And drink.
Ah, so when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life. It's just another choice.
Life is like a box of chocolates. Yay for Forrest Gump.
So, as of now, we've already collected 3 of the missing components. Only 1 more to go.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm sorry that repairing the tent took so much of everyone's time. You should all head back and have a rest. I'll lead the way.
Uh-huh. Isn't this water droplet we saved a while back? I don't know. I hate to sound mean, but they kind of look very similar to each other. There's a light over there. They use all the same models. They don't have much difference. There's one up there. What game do I have to begin to get that? Am I supposed to find those? You're asking somebody with memory problems to find those. I hate you. Did I get that right? Holy fuck!
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Okay. Down. Where is it down then? Down all the way down there. Where is it? Oh, it's there. I mean... Is that me? finished? Oh. That was not time.
The wind rises. Yeah.
Oh, it's not. Get down. How close am I to getting that sexy outfit? I mean, lovely outfit for... yeah. 27. Alright. I mean, it's an awesome outfit! Up there.
Too slow. Unnecessary.
It's quite necessary, dear sir. Where is it? Up there? Okay. Probably gonna wait to do pulls until if cheese gets on. You know you can fly. Yeah, but I tend to forget this. That is a high level thing. Ah. Alright, there's one more. There?
Quit following me.
Who's... I mean, are we fourth wall breaking on this one? By the way, there's this item that lets you, once you get a certain amount... That's gonna be... Oh, I see you there. Are you alright? You're almost there. Show you where? Oh, there. You can make it. I believe in you. As I go over here and grab this.
Unnecessary.
Anyways. Like I said, I'll come back and get more of these later. We're just going through story stuff. Let me... Now, where is the child that I was supposed to be watching over?
Here! Oh, you're back. I trust your adventures to the forest went smoothly?
I mean, yeah.
Yep, you could say that. How about you? Up to anything today?
Watching
Well,
a child?
I suppose it's time I told you that, as the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I shouldn't actually be here now.
Who'd have guessed?
The truth is that a relic, known as the Shinro Casket, was lost from Watatsumi Island long ago. But recently, an orb matching the relic's description suddenly began emitting light, almost as if it was guiding people to it. This is what led me to find the relic's whereabouts. I wasn't lying when I said that. Coral has often told me that sitting at home reading light novels is not the best of practices.
I mean, you could,
and that
you
I
know,
should try to
sit
get
at
up
home
more.
reading fanfics, but I mean, don't ask me on that one.
As I made my way from Watatsumi Island to Sumeru, I enjoyed a variety of breathtaking sights. It really is a beautiful nation. I even stayed in the rainforest for several days. I was surprised to find that the relic had ended up in the desert. I knew it was somewhere here, but I still couldn't pinpoint the exact location. Though I feel that Idia was not intentionally trying to hide anything from us, this domain does have plenty of secrets. I'm sure you've sensed that too.
No. This is an unusual place, and Ilia would suddenly become very busy from time to time, plus she knows Alice.
Now that you mention it, a lot did happen today.
I mean, did it? Go meet everything that happened at the fairgrounds.
I see. When you found Lessig, did you also happen to find any clues related to this domain?
He screamed, "Oh, shadows."
I'm afraid that he was caught up in his thoughts and didn't pay attention to his surroundings. Actually, before the world was flipped upside down, this domain didn't look anything like this. Hey everyone! Oh, I hope we're not interrupting your conversation.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's alright. You two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea?
Can I have a cup of tea?
Sure! That would be perfect! Eula and I just made some snacks.
Turns out Idia has a cooking stove and oven. Seriously, why didn't she mention it earlier?
She doesn't know how to cook.
Oh, so did you make us some moon pies?
Paimon!
No, I made something called storm crust pie. You should try one, traveler.
Hey, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Don't ask.
And I made some pita pockets. You can try
Pita
some with me.
pockets.
It should taste great with tea. Sorry, I should call you General.
You already said no.
Oh, I would be happy to try some. By the way, Eula, how's your cousin doing now?
Oh, him. You would never guess, but he's busy over by the oven now.
He knows how to cook. Is he going to become a chef? Yay. What? Oh, these are the games that I need to do. Well, I have to do. Aren't finches... No! Finches aren't the cutest! I will argue with you on that. Chickadees are. Psychedelic art. Guess we have to do each one of these.
Huh. Quit following me.
I mean, sure, let's go help him out. Should hire someone to do this for me. What, Plague Damsel in Distress? Appreciate the art. Only the first test, but I have to cross this mountain. This is torture. Are you alright? You sound weak. Ishnai, she looks exhausted. Let's make her some food. You cook up some piping hot fried radish balls and steak. Ah, I feel so alive, Phantom Toy Master. You've got skills. Hey, Cheese. Yeah, I'll get back to it in a second. However, the low quality ingredients and spices resulted in a rather dry texture. Bitch, I gave you food! How can you be so picky at— Yeah, I was gonna say, Paimon, how can you be so picky at a time like this? A full stomach, that matters. On the contrary, the harder times get, the more you must crave luxuries of— That's not how that works. It's how you stay motivated. The more your cash flow dries up, the bigger the loan you take out. It's the only way you can go out and reverse your fortune. That's not how that works. It's the trade's secret of turning the tides that I, Phantom Toy Master, Medhilla, am bestowing upon you in return for your aid. I don't believe you. Phantom Toy Master? That sounds pretty cool, but looking like that, it doesn't seem right. Maybe you're broke. Hey, how did you know? Let's see, you nearly died of hunger, you were so confused that you were talking to yourself, and something about a test and hiring someone. Obviously, you haven't finished your signature toy, right? It must be going really bad if you can't even remember to eat. I mean, she also could be creating a bunch of stuff. How could you say that? I won't be spoken of like that. My barking fox is in the final stage before production. I'm worried. Once I figure out the flight envelope of the barking fox, I'll be able to write a manual that even fungi can understand. Then with another loan for mass production, I'll be able to turn a huge profit. I mean, flight envelope? What manual? Explain without the technical jargon so Paimon can understand. It's easier just to show you. Okay. Adele pulled out the blue package from her bag, plates it. Is her signature toy? It doesn't even look like a fox. You should call it something like limited edition big-eared sunset bomb blue star. Why is it called barking? It doesn't even look like it's barking with laughter. No, it's because its jet sounds like somebody barking with laughter. Have a listen if you don't believe me. I worry. It ends in a indescribably low howl sound. It would be stretching the bounds of the truth to even consider comparing it to barking. So basically, it's screaming out in pain of its existence. Cool. Where did she even hear laughter from? Ishnai, Paimon thinks she may be barking mad. I mean, she named it a fox. It more reminds me of, I don't know, a Cabot from Tenchi Muyo? Anybody remembers that? Anyways, small hot air balloon provides lift for the barking fox, while a hidden jet provides propulsion, so it has excellent maneuverability. Just imagine a toy that can fly. Forget kids, even adults wouldn't be able to resist its charms. I'm resisting pretty goddamn hard. Paimon smells something familiar. Let Paimon guess. It's gonna say, please help me complete the final test and I'll reward you. I mean, but Paimon and Ishnai will have to think about it. We're busy. You'll have to make it worth our while. No, of course a small reward won't be enough. Let me do the math. 70% of the total... Oh, barking fox profits for the next year. What do you think? I think you are not a good business person, and this is coming from me. 70% isn't a bit too much. Paimon means to say that you're speaking Paimon's language, Phantom Toy Master. I can't even... Yeah. Now you've grasped the crux of the matter. The faster you complete the testing, the sooner barking fox can enter production and begin sales. The more you'll make. We must work together to perfect perfect it quickly. It's a win-win situation. Oh, this is starting to make sense now. Hey, Ishnai, if we do this, we'll be involved in the toy industry and can be called merchants, right? I mean, we could be called merchants without being in the toy industry, but I mean... well, I have 10 unlocking things that I got from doing the event and running around. Time is money, let's get to it. Got help from a few adventurers in the past, set up a few flight based on their experience. I actually need that. But yeah, you were trying to look at this. It's very... What, fuck. Pop century, pop art kind of thing. Definitely. Little paper cutouts. No problem. Section cut. So close. Alright. Let me... I have leveled her up, by the way. With the help of... with Haru. Anyways, let's see if I got enough for... Yeah, I got enough for to buy one more. Alright, we're gonna try for her. I mean, that's promising. Of course, I got her instead, but I mean, I haven't leveled her up either. Today's her birthday, apparently. I received a... I have one more. Eh. Oh well. Should probably do that. Like I said, I haven't leveled her up much. Is resistant. That's nice, actually. Alright, let's do this thing. It's go to challenge. I hate. Hate flying things. I haven't actually finished the whatchamacallit at all. The flying thing that I'm supposed to do with Amber, if that says anything about how much I hate flying things. Can I speed up? Yeah, I can, okay. Ay. I keep earning those? Nope, no, I don't care about that. If I keep doing them, do I keep... Okay, yeah. First encounters first, okay. Go talk to... I have to earn a certain amount of those for... Bit. This lovely lady. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Do we go talk to her again? Most important partners. Maybe we should talk about you instead. Oh right, if you call yourself Phantom Toy Maker, you must have really amazing design experience. Is that how you say it? You seem to know all about investments. You're always talking about huge sums of more. You must have made a ton of money before. Emotional damage. What's wrong? It looks like you're about to die from pain. I never die of anguish. If I am to die, I will die extremely wealthy due to overindulging in every luxury imaginable. This doesn't sound good. All the regret of missing out on business opportunity can harm me. Even survive travel on foot in the desert for 3 whole months. The awful debt collectors who forced me to flee into the desert will never understand, but mark my words, my innovations will one day be turned into more. You're under a mountain of debt. No, don't say such vulgar things. I just had a lot of unexpected expenses due to trial and error while exploring the boundless, fantastical secrets of toys. Paimon finally understands Meta's situation and what Phantom Toy Master actually means. There are no toys. You two have good instincts when it comes to people. You are willing to partner with me and provide a long-term source of capital. You definitely get 1,000% return once I rise to the top. That's how that works. So why don't you take this opportunity to give our future toy empire an additional boost? Stop right there. If you ask us for money, we won't give you any. We're very poor. That's right, we are super broke. Actually, we are. Okay, we shouldn't say that. It's not. Yes, it is. I wasn't able to almost level up. What's her name? Because I didn't have enough money. Mora. But we have a really long journey ahead of us, and we have no idea how much more it will cost. After all, we work hard and took time to earn our Mora. And we would have been starving on the streets long ago if we gave it away just to anyone. Wow, such cautious adventures. Does that mean that funding is drying up again? But that's fine. Don't regret it. The earlier you invest, the higher your cut. The minimum investment will be much higher in the future. I don't like talking with you. 900? Nice. Okay, it says wait till 8 in the morning. So, what do you think of her, by the way, Cheese? No reason. No reason whatsoever, I'm asking. Good view, by the way. Okay, it says wait till... I don't care if she runs faster at night but doesn't during the day. I'm still gonna keep it on her. For no reason. You can't make me change. Is it underneath there? I mean, but look at the view! I mean... Dialects, also kind of cute. I need to stop while I can. Both of them have good bods.
Really? You do that? Oh, but that's too much. I can't.
I'm good with the adult men and adult women. Anything below that is,
No, really, it's all right. We want to do everything we can for the domain.
Yes, and to be completely fair, I'm the one who caused this terrible mess in the first place.
Oh, who runs faster? Okay. How?
What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
You're always missing something.
Hello, you two. Lessig was just telling us what happened.
Perhaps you should allow me to explain.
I mean, you were going to anyways.
I'm afraid it was I who caused all this trouble in the domain.
Yes, it was Lessig.
Well, color me not surprised.
To be precise, I saw a most exquisite water orb at the entrance of the domain. It reminded me of an astrolabe my grandfather gave me when I was 7 years old.
Fucking hell.
I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and touched it.
In this fucking magical world, yes, let me touch it.
Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I mean to say is, I knew something was wrong as soon as
I
the
know,
whole
right?
place started flipping.
It's not just your fault. I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker here. Oh, I knew I should have put the core somewhere more secure.
You can move it?
Oh, you mean the big ball of water at the entrance? Yes, that's the one. Anyway, after giving it some thought, Lessig has offered to perform some more repairs and maintenance to help support the domain.
How would he know how to do it?
But we were concerned he wouldn't be able to handle it all alone, so Eula and I will also stay here to lend him a hand.
I have the right. Yeah.
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Kale. My job is purely to monitor and ensure that Lessig doesn't cause any more trouble here.
Thank you for the stroke. Did that actually work? Wait. Be opinionated. I'll say yeah or I don't remember.
Oh,
That's your name.
sure.
It's Paimon caught
I
on.
don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula.
She'll keep
I
trying.
do remember that Amber mentioned we should just nod and agree when you act like this.
It did. Alright. Sandre.
Right. You better not slack off today, Lessig.
No, I'll get right to work.
Either way, Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch for everyone today.
I thought he was supposed to do maintenance.
Yes, I'll do my best. No
What about
need to
repair and
worry.
maintenance? We just said repair and maintenance.
What was that?
No, I mean, thanks everyone for giving me a chance to redeem myself. I can already feel new strength kindled inside me. Ha ha ha. No, maybe that's just the heat of the oven.
You're not near a fucking oven.
Very good.
Unless
but you
that's
should
the
conserve
oven
your
of
strength.
hell that's,
Many parts
you know,
of the domain
burning
are
next to
still in
you.
disrepair, so we have a lot to investigate.
Seems Adia has a little more pep in her step after finding others to help do the work.
I mean, that's what middle management is.
Now that you three are situated, we can focus on what the rest of us will be doing today. I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible.
Where's the kid I'm supposed to be looking after?
And there she goes. At least she seems to be happy.
I still have a kid I'm supposed to be
Maybe
watching over.
This is how it feels to be in charge.
Waiting for... Final. Okay. We finally have the kid back. Dreams and first encounters. Do I have that open already? No, I surprisingly do not. Is that a... I'm gonna grab that first. Beautiful view. Is this open? No, it's not. Beautiful view. Yeah, I'm gonna rescue you because you look like you need help.
Punishment!
Ja! Behold! Ha! Ja! Ha! Ha!
Water droplet in distress. time for that.
Too slow.
Anyways.
Where are we going now?
The hell in a
We're going to
handbasket.
retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
I mean, really?
No details slips by our general.
I mean...
What's a director? A director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos. Zosimos is responsible for managing everything that happens on the stage, similar to how Idea is responsible for managing the whole realm. Wow! Sounds like Miss Idea must be way busier!
She is not.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Care to comment on that at all, Idea?
She's middle management. That's the comment.
Maybe someone else can explain. I'm just enjoying taking it easy, as usual.
Middle management's the best way to explain. Hi. I mean, cool. Fuck. Fuck. Turn around. I'll get that later.
The director doesn't get out much. He's almost always cooped up in his treehouse making props or writing scripts.
I mean... Cool.
But I'm trying to remember now. Where is that treehouse of his?
In a tree.
Huh? You don't remember?
Hey, don't forget! I'm just the mascot.
I believe it's that way.
Oh, would you look at that? It's in a tree.
Huh.
Though he might prefer to be alone, given he often has to move stage props, I suspect that he lives near the theater. And having a view of the entire stage would be useful when imagining a production's actual stage flow. So if I were him, I'd probably pick a treehouse over there.
I mean, I'm also gonna throw out there that
But
if he
how do you
sees
know
it
which
enough,
direction
he
the
should have it
theater is in?
memorized.
Simple. The overall layout and decorations look more exciting in that direction.
I mean, that's a logical way.
Oh, good point! Why didn't I think of that?
Oh, it is open. I was about to... You know what? No, there isn't a challenge for this. I mean, there's kind of a challenge for it, apparently, by the looks of it. Bleach! Need the money anyways. I'm gonna play hide and no! Fuck. I was just checking what the sign said. I didn't say anything about wanting to play hide and go seek. I am not a hide and go seek person right now. I'm just trying to finish this quest. Oh, I left the oh, that's a good thing.
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? The male actor standees are here, but where are the female ones?
I mean, I can make jokes for days about that.
Who's that? Idea?
No.
Yes, Zosimos! 'Tis I, Idea! How's that for a dramatic entrance?
2 out of 10, you were trying.
This is a surprise. I was sure you'd be.
Curled up in a fetal position, crying to yourself?
I mean, good that everybody is on the same page.
Wow, what a fascinating little creature. Did you just read my mind?
I hope Paimon doesn't know how to read minds.
The name's Paimon? And no, Paimon's no mind reader. Just call it an educated guess.
Or, I was being generous. Yes, I was. Also, Paimon. What was I thinking about the educated guess? No, this is just a joke that's been going on too long in this quest line. That's what it is.
It seems everyone shares a similar
If you
opinion
keep
about
repeating,
you,
it's
Dia.
going to become funnier. I say this even though I do that all the time.
I knew from the start that a managerial role wasn't for me. But I found my true calling now. As a mascot!
Middle management. Middle
Mascot?
management.
Is that a new role? I don't remember casting you for that.
Okay, enough about me. I'm just here to introduce you to some new friends of mine.
Unpaid labor. Well, actually, we're kind of paid.
And that's why we came to see you. Well, do you have the component that fell out of the central hub?
I do. However,
I'm not willing to give it to you because fuck you and we need a quest.
I'm afraid the incident has caused many malfunctions with the stage mechanisms, and I can no longer put on any performances.
To who?
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh?
Yeah, that's nothing new.
No.
I'm so worried
Till
about
we fix
who
the stage, surely.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no? Given that some of the standees are missing.
Yes.
Or maybe the component is broken and we need to fix it.
I'm betting it's all three because we need to, pad this out.
You're all forgetting that the majority of his work involves writing scripts. I'll wager that he wants us to edit them.
What has gotten into you all? What sort of person do you take me for, The component is safe and sound. I can give it to you now if you'd like.
Okay, take it and go.
Although I was hoping that maybe you might be willing to help rescue my show?
From what?
You're a big group. I have lots of roles to fill. It would really speed up the casting.
Fuck no!
A show? That sounds fun! I want to help! Can we?
Also,
I will read
truth be told,
my lines
I've
as
hit a bit of a
monotone as
roadblock in my
fucking
script
possible.
and was just thinking about how to move the story forward. And then you all showed up.
Good that, writer's block gets answered by that so easily, says me who has writer's block.
Suddenly, I got my muse back.
I mean,
I don't know how to explain it, but something about seeing all of you finally helped me figure out how to continue my script.
Huh? You
I
mean
mean-
that story you've been stuck on forever? Are you serious? You really think you can finish it now?
forgetting his name, the blue-haired guy. I know there's a couple
Yes,
blue-haired
really.
guys, but the
Just give me a little
cryo
time, and I'll
person.
write it all up.
I know that he can
In
be
the
a
meantime,
muse,
I'll leave things to you, Idia.
because he's good-looking, but I mean, Kaya. Yeah, it's Kaya.
Whoa! And he's off to write the script!
Zosimos has always wanted to write an epic story about a thief and a mage.
Oh wow! I
Apparently,
wonder
he
who's gonna
got the
play those
idea
parts.
from some rumors that were swirling around, but he only got as far as writing the intro before writer's block set in.
I wonder where he got those swirling around
Why
rumors.
don't you all take some time for yourselves while I see what I can do? We'll reconvene after the director finishes his script.
DA. Sometime later, Fly is brandishing his track. Where he's astonished that he had finished.
A director, my friends, is a storyteller. And the key ingredient to every good story is inspiration. The moment I laid eyes on General Sangonomiya, inspiration hit me for a brand new character.
A mermaid.
The heroine was the missing piece of the puzzle. The rest of the story flowed naturally from there. And now it's
I repeat, I'm
finished.
gonna monotone
So
my
please,
part if I have
take
to.
a look through your scripts, and we will tell this story together.
Damn it. Don't make me memorize this.
Is everything clear?
Director Zosimos, how do you pronounce this word?
Let me see. Ah, that's sojourn. It means to stay for a while. This
He
is a
would be a
very
great
cute
dad.
moment, so let's make sure that comes through in the performance.
Oh no, are we Shakespeareing this?
There's another word I don't know here.
A lot.
It's okay, Klee. We can go through your lines together a few more times after this meeting's over.
He'd make such a good dad!
That would be most appreciated, Kaya. I had a feeling about you, actually. You seem to know a thing or two about character acting. Tell me, have you acted before?
As a spy, probably a lot.
You're too kind. It's all in the script, really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Not if it's Shakespeare.
Oh, you think so? Well, you definitely have a knack for it. I've actually been looking out for someone with your talent. If I make it as a big-time director, then I can see us working together for the long term.
They have
Be sure to stay in
movies
touch, okay?
this?
You and I are gonna go places.
Well, I mean, it's play. It'd be a play.
What can I say? Sounds good to me.
I don't think that, actually.
Great.
He might put up the facade of it.
Now then, please go through your scripts one more time. But don't just read the words. Remember my notes.
These
and
aren't
really let the
professional
character
actors.
inhabit you.
We can't memorize it that
I
fast.
need to have a look at the stage, so I'll leave you to it. If you need me for anything, I'll be in the big theater right in the
I
center
thought
of
we had
this
to
area.
fix the stage. It was broken.
Wonder what the theaters are like here.
Like any other
Let's
theater.
go check it out while everyone's still getting ready.
Unless it's a round theater, and then all bets are off. Round theaters are kind of hard to do. Though Shakespeare did have a round theater, it's just... You have to figure out how... Bubble. Gimme. You gonna open that for me? Or no? Yes. Thank you.
That felt, pretty good.
I mean, what else would it feel like? Okay. Grab the touchy touch thing. It is a round stage. Or is it? Oh, it's one that has a front. Oh, I don't remember the name of it. My mind's dying.
Where did
It's
it
not a
go?
full circle.
I put it right here.
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
Torturing me, that's what there's up there.
Oh, it's you two.
No.
Please, come here. Feast your eyes on this stage. I designed it myself.
Sorry, was I supposed to say? Okay.
So, directors have to design the stage too?
Kind of. Usually that's the stage manager that sits there and makes... and the... okay, fine.
I'm no ordinary director. I take a more holistic approach.
That's not holistic,
Directing,
that's stress.
script writing, stage design.
That
I
is
do it all.
absolute stress.
Sounds like
Says
a
the person
lot
who
of
does all of
work.
her work for this great
If
stream.
you wouldn't be able to handle that kind of job.
Edea has her work cut out for her too, you know. She's my one and only member of the audience, though she often criticizes my shows.
I mean...
Well, she just says what she thinks. You don't know how to write, or this is getting ridiculous. I think it's because I use preprints in a way that she feels goes against what they're intended for.
I mean... rude.
But even though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter in a lot of ways. I guess you could say she's like my agent.
No, she isn't. What an agent is she gets you places to go.
I'm very grateful to her. I've always dreamed of being a director, but I've never had the chance until I came here.
So, what did you do before you came here?
Like I said, I dreamed.
A dream. Oh,
From
no,
a young
okay.
age, every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again in my mind. Growing up, my biggest aspiration was to be a director.
When I was a kid and did acting up until I think pretty much the end of high school, what I enjoyed was being somebody else when I did acting.
Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills, so I ended up spending most of my time as a prop designer and doing a bit of set design on the side. Don't get me wrong, I do love building the set, but nothing satisfies me more than putting on my very own show.
Well, not only that, I mean, being somebody else, but feeling somebody else and just general being somebody else within those moments. And how can I put it? Making the audience, Fox lore, making the audience feel what the character is supposed to portray as.
No wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
Yeah, Fox lore.
Exactly. You're not doing a great job of convincing me that you're not a mind reader. By the way, could I ask you for your help with something? I'm having trouble finding the master script, and I'll need it shortly.
I mean...
The one you only just finished writing? You lost it already?
Are we related? That sounds like me losing things.
After I handed everyone their copies, I held on to my master copy while I was checking on everything around the
put
theater.
it in a folder
I
that
must
was
have
loud
dropped it
and
somewhere. If it's not here, then it might be in the attic. These are the only two places I've been since I finished writing it.
Yay.
But, I still have some things to do to get the stage ready.
I thought you
Would
said
you
the
two
stage.
mind having a look for
look
me?
at the stage, and then you... Okay.
No problem. We'll find it.
We have nothing better to do unlike memorize our lines. But no, I kind of more or less stopped acting after freshman year of high school. I did, well, that and there wasn't many plays to do in the other high school I went to, but it also, I lost interest in it. Because one of the things you have to realize is directors will always play favorites, and even if you are better than somebody else, they will pick their favorites over you. Really? And there's so much politics that goes into it that just makes it no fun. I'm just there for fun. Oh, I did not notice that there. I keep forgetting those things exist. And even in community plays, it is just so much.
Whoa! Look at all these books!
I've seen more.
Now, where's the master script?
The thing that doesn't look like a book. Oh, shouldn't. It should look like a folder kind of thing.
Oh, it sounds like a water droplet is on the second floor.
Would
Let's go
shame
have a
if
look.
it got the paper wet. Shame that it's in a place full of books. Gurgle. Gurgle.
Wow, this is a lot of scripts.
Why did he didn't just write out a script and put it in a folder. He fucking hardback booked it.
Looks like
That
the
takes
water
up more
droplet has
time
been
than actually
managing them
writing
for
it
the director.
sometimes.
Most of them look like works in progress.
Oh, we're talking about in there, that box? Cool.
Then it should be the one that's finished. Okay, let's look for the thickest one and then check the ending.
Just because it's the thickest one doesn't mean that it's an ending. That means that sometimes you need to cut it down.
This is the only script that fits the bill. Plus, it looks pretty new. This must be the master script.
Or we can take all of them down there.
Let's go give it to Director Zosimos.
We're gonna have to come back up here, aren't we?
Zosimos, we got your script.
Ah, thank you. That's a huge help. I'm running out of time here. There's no way I'll be able to fix everything up perfectly. We may just have to wing it.
I mean, you know the rules. Never summon the green dragon. Green envy. Okay. There's a theater thing of never summon the green dragon or something like that, where basically get green of envy kind of thing and try and steal the show by winging it. There's a certain amount of, what's the word, improv you can kind of do in scripted stuff, but you can't go too far off because not everybody is good at winging it. So often it will ruin entire productions, like with serious topics, have the audience laughing through it or something.
Anyway, the stage is secondary. The performance is what really matters. Things can always go wrong on stage, but as long as the show goes on, it should be fine.
You don't sound very confident in what you're saying.
It's true. I realize now that a show is the art of the unknown.
Okay. Go ahead, I'm not
Even
gonna...
if you have the same actors performing on the same stage,
I mean, you're not wrong about that, but it isn't
slightly
the
different every
unknown.
time. Those subtle differences are what make each performance special.
You're not wrong on that, but it is not of the unknown. You have a general idea of what's gonna happen.
Okay. One last request. Traveler, you can enter the preprints, yes?
Maybe.
The truth is that my sets are composed entirely of preprints. First, I use materials to make the objects. Then I take those objects and turn them into the preprint.
I know, right?
Now, of course, preprints are really meant for making objects to furnish the domain. So using objects to create preprints is, strictly speaking, the reverse of what this is intended for. But Edea said that if this is what I really want to do, she's not going to stand in my way.
Yeah, probably doesn't know what's going on.
So that's what you meant earlier. Okay, well, what do you need us to do?
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during the performance.
Damn it, I can't read lines in a monotone? No, it's fine. I've been backstage crew for... You want to watch the show?
Oh, Paimon gets it now. If you're busy directing, moving the props, and operating all the mechanisms, you never get the chance to watch
That's
the
why
show.
you have a stage director. The director actually sits in the audience and gives us notes after every performance, because he sits there.
Yes, I know that I'm no master playwright, but still, even if it really is a half-baked script, with shoddy writing and moments of sheer ridiculousness, I'd still like to see it for myself.
Hard to turn a guy down after a speech like that.
I mean, we weren't going to do it anyways, but...
Thank you. Genuinely, I'm so grateful. I'll go and inform the others. Then, as soon as you're ready, the show can begin.
The fuck?
Long, long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
People call me?
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please.
He has microphones?
Otherwise your voice'll, you know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit, but no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor.
The pizza.
Here in the dark, evildoers
Sorry.
run rampant in the shadows, while the good, honest folk stumble blindly on.
Yeah, Robin
just
Hood.
trying to find a way through.
Good actors don't need
As
microphones.
the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was
I'm only halfway
inexplicably
thinking about
changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
I've been here the entire time. Should I keep going on it?
Light. A brief flash, yet
But
enough
light
to
beyond our
illuminate
window
the
breaks
world.
to the east, and Juliet is the sun. Oh, sorry.
If I can find the source of that light, I can shine it into the darkness, and the people will suffer in blindness no longer.
Well, if you shine the light too much in their eyes, they won't be able to see either and be blind.
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky.
Oh no.
Traveler, the
I
star
am standing
kept
on
moving
it.
through the sky.
I have no control over this. Literally until you tell me to, because they think I'm a fucking smart person or something.
Looks like I have to go through the desert. This could get dangerous.
Oh, really?
If everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a no-man's land filled with horrors. Worse still,
It's
the
a
star had
desert.
landed in the most difficult to
You'd be
reach
worried
location,
if there was
surrounded by
too many
sheer
men's
cliffs. But
here.
he was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
Yeah.
The Dagger Bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl, dressed in white.
What am I supposed to
How
do?
strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
I feel stardust. Do I keep
The
holding
girl replied,
it? Nope.
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
Oh no.
Bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
and so the girl began to tell the
Oh, a story within
of
a
how
story?
the bug
Cool. As
came
I
into her
take another bite
possession.
of pizza.
The girl hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power,
Oh no.
she and her people fled for their lives.
Oh no.
A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
This is more like Chinese
If I
puppetry.
only had a lamp to guide me through this wretched forest, then I could survive.
Mm-hmm.
With scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
Uh-huh. Can't you tell I'm having a lot of fun with this as I continue to eat my pizza?
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
Yeah, pretty much.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
Nice.
The girl's heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Deus Ex Machina.
There's no mechanism for the final thicket!
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
I dare you to climb
Yes, total oversight on my part. Ugh, what a pain.
I can help! Traveler, catch!
it. I don't do catch.
It's a Jumpy Dumpty!
Good that it can get into the whatchamacallit world.
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpy Dumpty who was passing by helped to clear a path for her.
Oh, thank you, Jumpy Dumpty.
At least we have improv here.
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp, but a mage glowing with fire. So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man!
The mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle.
Ow!
Then,
The bottle he's wearing?
the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession.
A story
The fiery
within a
mage
story
had an
within a
adventurous
story.
spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such
What are
journey,
you, Christopher
while
Nolan?
taking rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful bottle by a
Thank you for the balloon
crescent-shaped lake.
bits.
Klee, quick, get in the light.
She was an extraordinary mage
Well, she
with the
played the
power
mage.
to grant people their wishes. She turned the bottle into a thing of equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me, oh my! Look at this wonderful bottle of mine! It could make a fine toy! But better still, a sojourner's home!
The fiery mage blew into the bottle, allowing it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
What, you looking for a love
Am
it?
I supposed to blow into it? Whoa, it lit up!
A flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself.
It's not letting...
After the mage finished telling her story, she disappeared, leaving only the bottle behind.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. And I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
That is a
And
monkey's
then?
paw wish.
The bottle seemed to softly inquire.
And then,
I don't know.
and then, and...
The flame in the bottle
dude, where's my
faded
car reference?
as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert, far away, where no one could ever find her.
Where there's no food and probably no water and...
When the dagger bandit listened to her story, he sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes
And they fell in
outside of the
love.
bottle had already died.
But this doesn't make sense. If it truly granted my wish, then nobody should have been able to find me here.
And they fell in love. Come on.
Maybe they shouldn't. The desert is difficult and dangerous to navigate, but I was determined to make it, no matter what.
Then take this bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
How the fuck do you
All
think
I
you can
wish
get in
for
there?
is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle. And sure enough,
Inside, did
it
she
lit
like
up.
put her mouth on it to say
They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless shine through the glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
Are they blind now?
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you do after I take the bottle?
I will follow you and we'll get married and have lots of kids.
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with
I
me.
was halfway joking, but I knew
With
that was
no
probably
reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the dagger bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place,
They lived
and the
happily
darkness
ever after.
was dispersed. And they lived happily
I was joking
ever
about it,
after.
okay.
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty well.
I mean, be forever. Hey, Kodak, how are you doing? My mind is dying right now. How are you, awesome?
Very nice!
What were you playing? Let me do a shout out. I'm busy doing the
Didn't I do great? I felt like I really was the fiery mage!
You're adorable, kid. I will be regretting stating that. Out. 5 seconds, probably, about calling you adorable. But that usually is what happens with kids. Okay, I understand that. I really appreciate it, though. Yeah, I had to lean over to get my, to do the shout out on my laptop.
Wow, great costume, Klee!
Yeah, good luck with your meeting.
As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat!
That's a role you were born to play.
Loves
Like
it.
your,
Thanks, Mr. Zosima.
not like your mother isn't a mage or anything.
Oh, wait, no, I mean, Mr. Director.
Mr. Director? Ha! No one's ever called me that before. Thank you, my dear little mage. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy.
Miss Adia said that she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me, but you were the one who designed and made it. You're amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Isn't that the outfit that
And it sounds like
you
Adia
can
did a
buy
great job
or whatever
too.
during this time?
It was nothing really. Just one of those, oh no, whatever shall I wear to the ball moments. Sewing comes in handy at times
Why did
like
you do
that.
sewing?
Sewing is an art in its own right. You're more talented than you give yourself credit for, Adia.
I know, right?
Really? Oh, I'm just gonna go for a second. Please, chat amongst yourselves.
I mean, it's cute.
She gets embarrassed so easily. She really can't handle being in the spotlight.
Why is she in management?
Idia's a sensitive person and doesn't have a whole lot of self-confidence. I hope all the excitement hasn't brought her to tears. Oh,
Don't worry. I'll go make sure she's okay. I'll see you all later.
so, what did you all think of the play? Any thoughts?
Huh? Uh-oh. Time to get serious. Now, are you sure you want to hear what we really think?
Paimon, shut up.
Oh, absolutely. I had the courage to ask, didn't I? So, don't mince your words. Go ahead. Speak your mind. I can take it.
Okay, Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way.
Paimon.
The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous. Paimon didn't get what you were trying to do. The moment anyone started to show any kind of substance, suddenly the scene was over.
Yes, all very good points, Paimon. I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do have to penalize you for the issues with the props.
Idia, what are you doing back here?
She loves criticizing other people because people like to criticize her.
Oh, you know, I return like the tide when people start discussing something important.
Yeah, discussing, not doing anything important.
Huh. Especially when it has to do with criticizing my show.
I mean, not wrong.
Mm-hmm. But there was one thing I liked about it.
He is
Just one,
even harsh.
mind you. You think so? I thought I was letting him off lightly.
Idia, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Excuse me for a moment.
Okay.
Back to you, Paimon. Keep
Say,
up the
my
good
problem with the
criticism.
play is it lacked a strong 3-act play to it, kind of setup. You did not have a rising action to it. You did not have a falling action to it, really. The action, you had a problem, but it overlaid with 2 other problems, and it didn't. Okay, I'll shut up. A problem such as
In that case,
the
then I
conflict
do have one
within
other
the play.
complaint.
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the chin is all part of being a director.
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kind of jarring when all she had to say was, I don't know. And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for herself the whole time?
I mean, usually when there's a disaster, sometimes you have to sacrifice
I'm
others
fine.
for it.
I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage. To be honest, it was a dream come true.
What a great attitude. You don't seem upset at all by
Yeah.
our comments.
Too bad she, in her storyline, doesn't have that
I
kind
wouldn't
of
say I'm
forethought.
completely unaffected, but you're only speaking the truth. They're all very valid points.
She's getting it off her chest because so many people say, "Shut up, Paimon."
Still, now that Paimon thinks about it, you did finish the script in a bit of a rush. Maybe we were being a little too hard on you.
A bit. That's why, towards the end, it was not as.
That's perfectly fine. Nothing
I mean,
is
even
as
if you don't
important
do a
to me
3
as my
acts,
work on the
kind of-
stage.
You don't specifically have 3 acts in the sense of them saying Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. It's within the story. There's no breaks between them. You can do a 2-act play, but I mean, it's not.
We all use our imaginations when we're kids, right? I used to play with dolls and my own cardboard
Rising
cutouts by
action,
the light
fallen
of an
action.
oil lamp. The shadows would come to life and dance on the walls. I never got tired of it.
Chinese shadow puppets?
Fast forward to now, and in many ways, I'm still that same little kid. Lying on his bed, making sound effects. And I get the same joy from running a show now as I did in my little bedroom theater.
Head pats.
Of course, a director can accomplish nothing without a cast and crew. So on that note, I want you to all know that I am eternally grateful to each and every one of you.
I wonder, you said cast and crew. I wonder if he was using shadow puppets with his other plays since he didn't really have
Don't
cast.
mention it. We had a blast.
Not by the sound of what you kept saying, Paimon.
Okay, here, take this. Your component, as promised.
Okay.
It's the bottle from the show. The one that lit up when I blew into it.
Really?
That's right. Can you guess the secret behind why it lights up?
Hopes and dreams and tears of little girls who don't know. I'm gonna finish.
Oh, maybe there's an invisible fairy inside that opens its eyes when you blow into it.
Bingo! You guessed it.
Is it?
That should do the trick. Oh, wait, this needs tightening up a little. Hold on. This will only
Did he
take a
cut-
second.
Did he? Oh no, it's his outfit. It's his outfit. Oh my god. Sorry. Something interesting is going on. Did they have him strip?
This outfit's more fashionable than I imagined.
Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Idia wants to do a little something for you. She says it'll be a dream come true.
A dream come true?
Yes. She said that as useless as she is, She wants to do something for you as the first person to have heard of your dream of being a director. Her words, not mine. I have to disagree, though. I have never thought of Edea as a useless person.
How is this suddenly about me? If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage. Ta-da!
Hot, 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 hot.
Wow!
And how is that a gift to the director? By the way, the play's over.
Kaya's turned into the real Dagger Bandit!
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day? It's just a prototype costume. Is he that easy to please?
Nobody... She made the audience, girls, and bi and gay guys completely happy over this.
Don't be silly. If I know our director, nothing will make him happier than to see his ideas brought to life by the right actor.
Well, then I'm happy to oblige. Who am I to argue with the star of the show?
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes before landing on this one. It just needed some tailoring to fit properly, so I made a few stitches here and there. I hope the result isn't a disappointment.
Not for me.
Oh, it's perfect. Edea, I'm... Oh, I'm so touched. Thank you all. You've made me happier than I ever thought I could be.
Seeing his performance for the first time, Krez's tears of joy for a dream come true. I forgot his name already. How to say it.
How are you doing? Recovered?
I mean, I could make a sex jokes there.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you again, Edea.
Oh, please, don't mention it. Well, now that we have the final component, it's time to say goodbye for now. Let's head to the core of the Valyria Mirage and get this place fixed up.
Can I keep wearing my costume?
For now.
Please do, by all means. Both of you can keep your costumes. It seems only fair.
I'm not paying for yours.
Yay! Kaya, keep wearing yours too. It looks amazing.
I know, right?
I agree with our mage. I'm sure it's not every day you get to play such an unforgettable character.
I mean...
Sure. I think I can be a bandit for a little longer.
Uh-huh.
Bye-bye, Mr. Director.
Take care, my dear friends.
Into the Mirage. Didn't even run out here when I can just go poof. Kinda. Really that. Now, can we not put this literally where we come in? Can we move locations? Or put a barrier around it so people don't touch it.
Oh, Eula and Kale! You got back before us!
No.
Yes. Edea had the water droplet send us a message just as the show was coming to an end, so we came back here to wait for you.
How is Lessig doing?
He finished all the maintenance work, but it took a lot out of him. He's now fast asleep in his room.
Oh, I feel a little guilty.
Really?
Consider it his atonement. It's only fair that he had to do something constructive before being able to sleep soundly. Seriously, don't waste your concern on him.
If you say so. Okay, without further ado, let's go and fix the domain.
Isn't this where we first met Water Droplet?
No.
Correct. The core of the Valerian Mirage is the largest streaming projector of all, and this domain is one gigantic preprint.
Whoa, so everything we've seen is created by this? That's incredible. So, to fix it, same process as usual, right? Do we need to use the preprint?
Exactly. Well done. You catch on quick.
Sometimes.
It's hard to forget after doing it so many times now.
I mean, you're not wrong, Paimon.
Let's get going. This is the final step.
Yay! Suddenly Paimon's really excited.
When are you not?
The hub consists of these components. All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
The right
Have a hint on. Okay. It is a.
Oh, don't worry about it. Close enough.
Okay.
Don't we have a job to do?
Sometimes you have no standards whatsoever.
Shut the fuck up. Where do I am confused, but what? It's a. Okay, yep. It's a weaving thing. Nope.
We did it! But why isn't it turning?
As the world kept
The components
Make
are
that
back in
jump.
the core, and the hub is restored to its proper shape again. That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal. It'll probably just start turning again one day in the middle of the night when no one's looking.
No.
Really? I thought that with your special abilities, you could get it turning again right away.
What?
Huh? All of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also Idea. In her element. I want to see Idea using her magic powers too!
She doesn't have enough confidence, and we have to say we do believe in you.
What are you guys talking about? And how is Clean on this, but Paimon isn't?
I mean,
They're referring to our mascot's true form.
yeah, I figured it out from one of the side things.
As I've said all along, there's much more to Idea than she gives herself credit for. She has a very special power.
I got
So-
the idea from it.
It seems like she's more perceptive than she lets on.
I'd say the same about you, Kaya.
Say, yeah.
What the? All of you? No? I mean, I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, for people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think
Yeah,
my
I'm
current
sorry.
form is more approachable than my true one. I don't want people to get scared when they see me.
What? What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it? Well, for one thing, I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them have visions.
Also, they have strange blue eyes.
Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook, and suddenly, I had a thought. Since hydro-idolins can change into any form, why not human form?
You hit the nail on the head.
Hmm.
All right, In that case, please allow me to introduce myself once more.
He's so pretty.
I am an Oceanid who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Adia.
Yeah, the artist called her an Ocean.
Wow.
Or whatever.
Adia! You're so pretty!
Now that I'm in my true form, I suddenly feel a little embarrassed talking to you all.
I mean, it's not like that statement, I don't know, naked or whatever.
You look stunning. You should be flaunting this look at every opportunity.
Why is she good at tailoring then?
Oh, come on. I'm too shy.
Wait, so does this mean that all the people we met in here are actually...
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to these Hydro alter egos are long gone.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert. The components are, in fact, gifts that they gave to me before they left.
Ah.
But I'm always curious about what brings people here, so I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
The power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the bottle.
Exactly.
It's a truly extraordinary light.
Does that mean we will have water droplets when we leave too, that are left behind here?
I just realized something. When the components fell from the core, it appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. But actually, it was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things associated with them arose around them to form the different zones.
So now that the components have been retrieved, does that mean that all those things are gone?
I mean, until the event ends.
Don't worry, they'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear. However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this mirage, they will always be my friends.
That's the reason why they had the creepy blue
I had
eyes and
so
blue
much
hair.
fun in the choo-choo cart and hanging out with Mr. Director. I'll never forget them either.
Lee, coming from somebody who's grown up and all this other stuff, you don't remember much of your childhood. We did.
Me neither. I'll always remember my adventures in this fantasy land.
Very good. But it's probably time I set this wheel in motion.
This one's all yours, Adia, our magical mascot.
I mean, she fits the bill now.
Please work!
I'm on, shut up.
Huh? Huh? That's strange. Nothing happened. Has it lost some power because of the incident?
Do we have to add stuff?
Oh, crumbs! Not now! Not right off the back of everyone putting me on a pedestal and me acting like this is going to be my big moment!
Chill.
Someone get me a bottle! I'm hiding myself away! See you in 100 years!
You're already in a bottle.
What now? This was the only way! Now I'll never be able to show you how the Valyria Mirage is supposed to look.
Hold on. I have an
Power
idea.
friendship, power friendship, power friendship.
Yes, General Sangonomiya? I'm all ears!
If it's okay with you, would you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
Ah, the Shinro casket. That sounds familiar. 1 second. Here. Is this it?
Wow! A huge shell!
I mean, it's not really a shell in the sense that
It's the relic
too
that
far.
Kokomi mentioned
therefore
earlier!
it's a clam.
So this is where it's been hiding! It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moun Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki, which gives it its power. Several centuries ago, The relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. Its final resting place was unknown. The pearl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to anyone at the time, the casket disappeared inside the core of the Valyria Mirage, the pearl's light died out.
Huh? How come?
Well, imagine it was a sound instead of light. If the room is too big, you can't hear anything from outside the door, can you?
Oh, I get it now. The shell must have been having too much fun one day and got locked in the solitary confinement room.
I feel like you've been there a lot.
I understand now, too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the pearl all the way here.
Unlike some treasure compasses.
Get back to the story. Without the offerings at the shrine, this vessel quickly loses its power. Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind along with their gifts. These have the same effect as the offerings at the shrine.
Wow! I never knew this thing was so powerful.
It is. Powerful enough to help you repair the Valyria Mirage with any luck.
Yeah, it's safe to give it to her.
What do I do with it?
It's simple. We just need to awaken it by telling it what we wish for.
Cake.
For example, my name is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. And my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills to bring a little more joy into the lives of my fellow Watatsumi Islanders, as well as the lives of everyone I cherish.
That's a kind of broad wish.
Dia, what do you wish for?
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valyria Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for. Not just in this domain, but out there, too.
What if they're already dead?
Even though I know full well that trying to build a railway in the outside world is just a pipe dream, and that Maimuna will probably just go back to being a scholar. And I know that Zosimos has a lot of improving to do as a playwright. It's going to be tough for him back in Fontaine. Chasing your dreams is hard work. Despite all of that, I still hope that somehow, someday, they will achieve their dreams.
What, I don't get a wish out of this? I am disappointed.
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
I have hopes and dreams too. Yeah. Nobody stays. But that's life. Also, don't I get an area too? Yeah. Alright.
Look! The wheel's been fixed!
If they're pieces of each of those brothers, they wouldn't learn to not fight with each other then.
Come
I said, Kai, as much as he acts like that, if he was really that way, he wouldn't have been so set on taking care of her. The little one, Kai.
Yeah, you're back to normal.
I like her other form.
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said so many things I'm so ashamed of, and I lost the courage to live on.
Please don't say that. Yours was a noble wish.
Yep.
Yeah, and you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tirelessly just to see them smile. If you ask me, that's one of the most noble things a person can aspire to.
Please, no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it. It makes me feel so ashamed.
Mood. Absolute mood.
Someone like me doesn't deserve so many people's praise. It's like I'm dreaming.
Well, at least the domain is fixed now, and all the components are back in place.
What's the matter, Klee?
I suddenly have loads and loads of more wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again and look down from up on top of the big wheel.
I mean...
Is there a way to get up on top of the wheel, Edea?
Yes.
There is a way, but there's only space for a very few people.
That's okay. I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Miss Honorary Knight.
I shall not leave your side, my lady.
Are we sure about this? It's so high.
Bitch, you fly!
What happens if we fall off?
Bitch, you fly!
Well, yeah, but Paimon's just worried for you.
Bitch, I glide!
Don't worry, I'll be there to make sure no one falls off. I haven't been up there in a long time myself.
Only reason why I know this is because I was exploring and kept trying to get up there and it wouldn't fucking let me. But that's still fucked up. Is there a specific thing I need to land on? That not letting me. Yeah, rigged. Oh. They're on the outside, they're gondolas. Hey, I'm sorry you didn't get it, hon. That's a view and a half. I mean, it is not just looking at sorry, I mean, it's a general.
Wow! So high! I can see everything! Edea, next time you need to bring Kaya and the others up here.
Sure thing.
I mean, does this count as the top? That counts as the top. Oh, it does look like a spinning wheel.
Whenever
That's what
people
I
have to
love.
leave this domain, I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out.
So what will be my dream area since
They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and start bringing their imaginations to life. But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. Others regret ever setting foot in this place.
Rosaria?
Do you ever get sad, Idia?
I feel lonely at times, but not sad. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't, like the residents you met.
Can I not create?
Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here, as if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
That's sweet.
That's beautiful.
Now create one of me.
I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on the outside just as their counterparts do in here.
I don't know what my character would create.
That's enough to make me happy. It feels like I'm here waiting for them in the future, where they've achieved everything they wanted. Really?
Yeah.
I just think that every dream, every wish is like a flame in a bottle.
I mean, kind of strange to say that as a water creature,
Whether
but
someone
I mean...
is still working towards their dream or living it already, as long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly. That's all it takes.
Well, I feel super happy right now.
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time. It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname! Mud Fairy! Watch out
Paimon,
for Idia
shut up.
the Mud Fairy!
How dare you mock me! Roar! I'll gobble you up in one mouthful! I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side, but I'm glad the Valorian Mirage is up and running again.
Better. I think it's prettier.
This place is going to be bustling with activity again soon enough. I hope you'll take some time to enjoy yourselves.
Yep, I want to get everyone together. For one last ride on the choo-choo cart.
Do I have to? Okay, quest complete. To be continued. There's more? It always says... Not for all secrets to be revealed. Okay. Need to go through and do that later. What is this? Yeah, probably they're gonna might add more. Anyway. Yeah, I'll come back and do those in a bit. I get Mondstadt? Oh, Expedition. Jump there real quick. And then we'll continue. Oh, yeah, okay.
Add Astro.
We are going there, but let me real quickly. Did I ask how everyone's doing today?
This will
Tonight,
slow things down.
General. How you doing? Questions? Oh, right. There's a story quest that apparently is unlocked with one of you. Wrong button. Hangout event. Oh, I have not been able to. Okay, cool. All for your family. How did the your aunt's birthday go? Melting and working. I'm melting. Melting. Okay. Say, yeah, I need to get my driver's license. I have to get up there. Renewed. Oh yeah, it's the ballista thing. Okay. It's like 98 degrees here, which is the humidity is horrifying. And we had a storm this afternoon.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this.
I don't.
But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
Not really.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
I mean, how old is it?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
I mean, that has nothing to do with war.
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand.
Well, it's definitely not providing money.
That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass.
Yay.
If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
I mean, I actually kind of do, kind of.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I meant shut up.
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic.
Yeah, smattering.
With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
War Archeon, or whatever, Archeon.
Where is that supply post?
I wonder.
Here, posty, posty, posty.
I'm gonna kill you! I'm supposed to be this horrible shut up commentary. I'm on.
Ah, these parts look useful.
Really?
One moment. I will try to repair the device.
Break it.
It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
And so how are we going to take it to the zombie?
Ooh. Now how do we turn it on?
Speak nicely to it, massage it and have lube.
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Don't make me shoot anything.
Over here we have nothing. And over there...
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Aiming a gun at you.
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
Fuck if I know.
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man.
Your name.
This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own.
Well, good thing it's taking you out.
Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys.
Good.
A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it!
Sounds like a you problem.
The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
Roll eyes.
Tut tut. Vandalizing
know,
the
right?
legacy of an adeptus for selfish
How you doing,
gain.
Faustus?
Disgraceful behavior.
By the way, also tell that to a dragon.
It is not we who need
Or
reprimanding,
Archeon.
but you.
Nah. When it's incoming. Hi!
You
I want
can't
to talk
run.
about my lord and savior, this hot ass. Sorry.
Your verdict is...
The wind rises.
Judgment!
A little bit. Alright, thanks for the alert.
You can't run!
Miss. Hi.
Shiver!
Wretched vermin! How amusing.
Judgment!
Time for retribution!
You gonna keep wandering your way out there? There's a drop there. Just being clear on that.
Picked the wrong test subject.
You were testing me? Your death sounds like a you problem because you thought.
Your verdict is...
Power that ended high shot! Yeah! Judgment! Yeah!
Where? We end up down there? Oh. Little life
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Paimon, you didn't do anything.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong Guizhong Ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
I mean...
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
I mean, I guess.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Not always, but I mean... We'll just go with it. I find it funny that it's faster for me to do this. Oh. Yeah. I think it's working very well on keeping monsters out. I mean, what was that for? Oh, was it just unloading the fact that I fixed that? I'm not making the view that, by the way. Camera decided that. I mean, it's a nice view.
Honey, you won't get better if you don't
But
take
I don't
your
want
medicine.
to. It tastes...
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
You shouldn't.
Coco Goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory.
Is it chocolate milk?
I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it?
Chocolate goat milk.
Ah, here.
Oh, coconut milk.
This is the name. Coconut milk.
Nah.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
I mean, you should have been learning that earlier.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random.
Thank you, Fox, for
and,
doing a shout out.
So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
I saw it coming. Well, at least not for it being cocoa milk.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
Bitch, you didn't even want to shut up before.
No. Impossible.
I'm feeling okay. How about you?
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Hot.
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Hot.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
That snake is not a medicinal ingredient. It's a snake pet.
What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
I mean, you're not wrong with Paimon.
The medicine, the prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
That voice to that serpent.
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself.
Yeah.
Though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhang Li, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
That's because it's gonna be my money.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
No.
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
I hate you.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Those eyes. Those eyes.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million!
There's a lot of difference.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million.
Shut up, you're gonna make me spend it anyways.
Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Everything.
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the walls have ears.
I know I don't trust you. They fucking paid for it? Good thing I didn't have to pay for it, except that makes me more... I don't trust him. Makes me more in debt to him, which means that... it's just... I hate everything.
Oh, wonderful. Another flower is blooming.
Younger generation doesn't appreciate flowers anymore. Are you gonna give me the house yet? Are you gonna give me the house yet? Please! Give Give me house.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
If it doesn't last forever, then they lied.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
Yes, it is, Haru. Yes, I gained a lot of things.
Odd. Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal.
You're gonna make me pay for it.
Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time.
Press X to doubt.
Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Just don't calling it a hole in the wall.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
He meant long goodbye. Good thing it's later at night and that view. You're gonna make me pay for this. You're gonna make me pay for this. Also, a date with him? Nice. He's hot and his voice is...
You're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights.
I mean, the
like
name.
those taverns in Mondstadt.
Hole in
Here,
the wall, yeah.
the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
I mean...
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
Yes.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Sure.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
I mean, it'd suck if we were wanting a conversation.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Teyvat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist.
Yes, and I've been trying to get up there to get the stupid whatchamacallit.
What does it mean to have
for the stamina.
all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky.
Oh, it does rhyme.
Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below.
I mean, hi, lady.
Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow.
That does suck.
For the words of the Tianquan have the power
Tianquan.
to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
I'm gonna forget how to say any of these.
These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
What if you aren't even in the same business as the fragment that you found?
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot.
No.
Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Bye.
Wait, I am not with the Millilith, nor am I here to claim your bounty.
You have to say hi this way. I mean, nice legs and ass.
However, I am an
Also
emissary
nice
of the
thighs.
Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I
Nice
am
secretary
serving as Lady
clothes.
Ningguang's special emissary.
Kinda.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
It's called plot.
My apologies, you
And she
who
has
have
lots of
returned from
plot.
Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
There is a castle on a cloud.
An
Oh,
official
sorry.
invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here.
Well, at least she's direct.
I wish to meet her.
Even more direct.
At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
I mean, you shouldn't trust me with... I mean, I have a sword and everything, but you shouldn't trust me with scissors either.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared.
We were there, Paimon!
But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it.
We were there.
We'll be meeting people that have
Welcome
way
back,
more
Cheese.
money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Paimon is up to something here.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
The quest guide won't make me forget either. New star approaches. Is it me?
Listen.
Also, looks like I didn't eat any of my goddamn food.
Ningguang. Ganyu. I wonder where we will find them amid these dark tides.
Fuck, I know. No, let's do a poll.
Don't we have a job to do?
Shut up, woman. I know what I'm doing, kinda. Missionary. Yep. was correct. This is a high. Nah, this seems better though, still. Not here for your attention. Need to run through without. I'm not here for your in. Oh no. Let me guess. Hurting themselves. Ah. Needs. I'm just gonna do a pull. Have enough to grab one more. Yep. Yep.
Lights out. You can't run!
Squall and Fury! You dare to gaze upon me?
Is that? I was actually hoping that it'd do a
Huh, where have you been hiding?
thing to blow, but I mean, fine. I see you there, though. You know,
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
I hate. I was trying to get an item.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon
When have you been
doesn't know
guiding
where
me
the
since
way
that
up to
part?
the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do.
Well done, guide.
Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
I want to go get my item I was trying to get, motherfucker. I'll just do it later. Grr. I'm guessing from when I was trying to figure out how to get to another place that it's going to be something green and glowing and looks like a rock but isn't a rock. Hi! I wouldn't say you're kind of green, you're more cyan, but I also don't. God, by all that is unholy. I hate getting out.
I will protect you.
No, you won't.
Steady as stone.
Oh. Huh. So, please don't, please don't.
in a day's work.
I don't have a rock thing to get me up there, but it shouldn't disappear, hopefully. Oh, yes, I'll be back. Oh wait, I can fly! You're an idiot, part 1000. Is it high enough though? Oh wait, space. I promise I know what my characters do.
Huh.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy.
I know how to use it. I figured
Since
it out on my
this is
own.
the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way.
I show you the way.
The wind rises.
It doesn't last very long. Cool.
Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right?
No.
All right, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista.
Please don't shoot me.
No. Paimon has a new idea.
No.
Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
You really hate me that much.
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about
Did I
the
say shut up,
safety
Paimon, too
measures.
much? Still, I remember.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Never feel like something's being padded out. A little bit. A lot. More than a tiny bit. Oh look, there's people there. Well, I didn't have enough death on my hands, you know, funeral parlor stuff. I'm gonna land right here.
Halt!
No.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a millilith ambush here to arrest us.
I mean, and?
Now Paimon's mad.
Shut up,
You,
Paimon.
over
Actually,
there. This is a
literally,
trick,
shut the
isn't it?
fuck
How
up.
shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
See what you did, Paimon?
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Paimon! I forgot to switch out characters.
Time for retribution!
Now I have to go kill guards. I mean, I still do that anyways, but I mean...
Leave it up! Squall and Fury!
I killed a named character. I mean, I've done that before too, but I mean... wrong thing.
The wind rises.
Two arms!
Time to clean up.
I know that's not much.
You can't
but I
run.
mean-
Punishment.
Cry louder!
Who goes there?
I mean, I can...
Take the target alive!
I mean, you sure about that?
Verdict is...
Wretched vermin! Behold!
God damn it, Paimon.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Didn't I kill him?
Who are you calling strange?
Paimon, shut up.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
Nobody.
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Stop being an ass, Paimon.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
Can you not tell from the coloration?
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence.
I mean...
These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery.
I didn't.
Even to the Qixing.
The dragon in disguise did.
That was... Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
Bitch, I do what I want.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Bitch.
Huh?
They are contracted.
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god.
Bitch.
Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work.
I mean, not wrong
Perhaps
on
they
that.
even wonder if there might be a cover-up.
I will fucking kill God however many times I want. 'Cause this...
I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing?
I mean...
Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it.
Yeah, you're sharing that with complete strangers.
Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly.
I said nothing.
How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
I mean, we're already moving to a future right now.
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler.
Yeah, I don't know how to say anything. Paimon speaks for me, which reminds me, is there a silent spell in this world?
You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
That's not the point.
But...
Down, Paimon.
Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to
pad out the goddamn
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... Well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
I agree with some reviews.
What should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
The gift of my presence is just an... sorry.
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime!
The fuck, girl?
Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang.
The fuck, girl?
Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka.
That exists in this world?
Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
We aren't here to get rich. We're here to find my brother. Murdering Paimon is my favorite. Murdering Paimon, I wish to. Here, real quick. And then switch out Noel.
All right, let's go.
Quit following me.
It's something from a... I don't remember if it's like a wrestler kind of statement or something. Or is it maybe something, I don't know, but it's state...
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
This sounds so disgusting. Why we couldn't go for something besides food, Paimon? Why are you always thinking about your goddamn stomach? Ever think of that something? Or riches. You're also thinking about riches all the time.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that? No! That was definitely someone in trouble. It came from those ruins over there.
Maple slime.
Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Yes, let's get involved. Oh wait, we're heroes. Hi.
Lights out.
Behold!
To ashes!
That's far enough!
You can't run! Judgment!
Surge forth! Too slow.
HK. Cool. Now, pay me.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
I mean, did you look at that? You could probably lose a bit of weight and squeeze through.
It was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
Shut up, Paimon.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you.
It doesn't look like you're a strong cage.
I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques.
You mean like treasure hoarders?
I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
A way to shut her up.
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon's sugar-frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
How do we know if it's gonna be good if we haven't tried it before? She came up with it in a dream. I'm just... Paimon, just...
Too slow.
Does Paimon grow up between then and there? Who
Hey there.
knows?
A guy called Meng Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
Sucks if he would die.
Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history.
And we're just gonna put a sugar...
Yep. It's great!
I just...
Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Borrow?
Sure, please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler
color. This clay pot looks really awesome.
No, it doesn't.
If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes. We brush it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Just gonna...
New stock at Secret
Stab my god, strangle her in her sleep. There. Went the wrong way.
The wind rises.
Susu? I'm exhausted.
But to offend somebody in just one gift.
Thank you.
Also, the other way of doing it is just climb over things. Like, hey, look at this. This looks climbable.
Where has Master gone this time?
I shouldn't. I need to be good.
Too slow.
And climb over this. And steal this, maybe. You know, I'm making this harder than it should be.
Quit following me.
Who the fuck is following you? Are you paranoid?
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
Not enough.
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
No.
Yep.
No.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's
going on here? I don't know. Nobody told me anything except that. Hi. Hi, Lex.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
I don't think that voice quite fits her.
Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift.
Paimon prepared a gift.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no,
Shut up, Paimon.
Nothing.
I'm glad you like it too.
Who has not actually made a jade?
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianjuan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it.
Park Ego?
At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
That's mean.
One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
We're gonna Midgard this shit?
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
Why, though?
As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
I mean, cool.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
I mean, I'm not very quiet.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
You know, you shouldn't really be revealing that.
At the Guizhong Ballista, yes?
I mean...
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
Yes.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude.
I mean, I'm not saying from here, but from
Our
wherever.
eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Yes, I know, right?
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti.
I don't trust anybody, fuck.
The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
I mean... That walk. Sorry, distracted for a second.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Only in the broad.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago.
Should we be speaking
Much
in
blood
front of the
was
two
shed,
guards like this?
and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished.
I mean, that's
and thus
to
began
what
the
happens
era of the
during
7.
wars.
You can see
right after
Goyun
wars.
Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
You know, I'm not surprised, especially seeing Haru play him.
Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
What if they didn't want the title of Archon? Did you still kill them?
Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that.
Cool.
Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis?
To answer your question,
When
yes,
that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before.
I mean, times change.
Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise?
I think he decided
of lacking
he was
the
going to give it
foresight to see the
tired of
certain
being God.
repercussions.
Ah.
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
Fatui?
What do you think, traveler?
What are you two talking
Shut up,
about?
Paimon. The adults are talking.
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong.
Well,
Our
it
preparations
makes
to
sure other
receive
people
guests
can't
within
hear.
are complete. So please, this way.
Like I said, shut up, Paimon. The adults are talking. mentioned... I heard something about a goddess of dust, so there's also a goddess of... As I climbed the door and said walking.
Wowee! What a huge hall!
Also a goddess of salt.
Paimon's never seen such a
And
fancy
sanctuary
place
and
before.
joke. Keep making those jokes. Salt and chips. Looking for stuff to pick up. I mean, I've played it before, never got to the end. Is that... no, don't think about it. Nope, don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
No, Paimon.
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first.
Okay, I think our voice is going on me.
Isn't this that legendary wall?
No, I didn't just look at it.
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
Yes, but I still don't care about it.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
I would suggest not letting Paimon anywhere near it.
That's because that wall records the
Legendary
secrets.
hole, yeah, I know, right?
Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler?
No,
you're rather
they aren't.
special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Hi, Token. How are you?
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes.
How you doing? You have work tonight?
But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning.
Yeah, child or whatever. Don't care.
I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends.
I mean, are you really expecting anything to change? That's life.
Wait, that's
politics.
Right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
No, Paimon.
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So,
can't I hit her over the head?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
What?
Yay! see. What should we get?
I hate you, Paimon.
One of the sheets on that wall.
No!
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
Paimon.
Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Why? I don't wanna.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
I feel like we're being cheated.
La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Chising spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue.
I know, right?
Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to.
I mean, if you have the Sigil of Permission, that means that the Aptai can't attack you. Therefore, they could, like, make a whole bunch of them and move with their armies.
Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so?
Kinda.
Well, should we not go then?
No, what I mean is...
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us.
This is politics. You never trust anybody.
Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
I mean, why? Other than plot, why? I am anger.
Quit following me.
Going to be... Or is it up? Going to be greedy. Let's be greedy about something that we can actually be greedy about rather than spying on, I mean, infiltrating something. I repeat, the shut up Paimon thing is just gonna get worse and worse, isn't it? Okay, what I'm gonna do... We go there. Heal up. Go here, and I think I already, out of curiosity, did the puzzle here. If there is a puzzle that hasn't been. Oh, there's new people here.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper.
Yeah, really.
And they look really mad at us too.
They're always mad at us. I don't know why you think that's anything new.
Ha! Ja! Ha! Unsightly insects! Behold! Ga! Let's end this quickly! Squall and Fury! too slow.
Power that ended Haishan!
Ah! I guess.
Three. Shiver! Yeah! Yeah!
Behold!
Your verdict is? Ha!
Ha! The wind rises. Yeah!
Yeah!
Quick, follow.
Cry louder!
You can't run!
Here? No, it's not.
Let's move.
I mean, do you want to get back over here, or are you having fun over there?
Have a load of this. Shouldn't get careless. Let's move.
Squall and Fury.
I mean, we can keep this broken thing, can we? You healed! Motherfucker! Get the fuck off there!
Behold! The wind rises. Squall and Fury. Everything was futile.
You done? Glitching out on me so I fucking can't hit you? Quit. Yeah, the problem was that he kept on, anytime I got him down, he kept on getting his health back, because I guess that it realized it was acting like it was bugged. So I'd nearly get him down. And then he gained back
so many
his
talismans
health.
here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where?
We've had one.
Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you.
No shit.
But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
I actually had to keep my eyes from rolling on that.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon.
The last stop on our rite of parting preparations
Are we not going to
tour
take this
is
as evidence or take
Marsh.
pictures of it?
Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Then why did you make me come out here? Also, wasn't finding the gift gonna make me late also? Stand here again. Yeah. Wait, didn't I get pulls? Or am I remembering wrong? For finishing something? No, I did not. Or I already did things with it. Oh, right, achievements. Wrong thing! Wrong thing! Hi. Ready for the date? At a funeral?
Right on
But I
time.
mean,
I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Politics.
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
Oh, slaying gods, hatred of people taking care of our destiny.
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks
Yeah, I
she's
know, business
very
people are always
friendly.
in.
Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than
Why
her.
are you telling him this? Sometimes personal talks about stuff needs to say personal. Do you not understand? Sorry.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine.
Tell that to the dragon right in front of us.
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Highly ambitious.
Yes. She has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that.
Paimon, why didn't you tell everybody about my secret hopes and dreams that I told you in confidence?
It's said
As a
that she's
friend.
the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
That's so stupid.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora,
I was
of
about to
course.
say.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue,
Fatui
and that
was
they
doing that
aren't
in
to be
Mondstadt.
trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
No, that's not why we're here either.
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
I've already gotten those.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Eugene Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies.
I don't think you understand, Paimon. Even though you figure it out in the summer event, is some things are repeated in the idea of being the best.
Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No, Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all.
Need wild.
Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild.
I wonder why you know that.
Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting
You're being an
incense.
ass about having a funeral for your body.
But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
In this character, at least? I mean, I can sing, but I don't know if my character can sing.
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe
I'm gonna
you?
strangle you right here in front of the god, Geo god.
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Yeah. I'm more like about to grind Paimon into a haste.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready. Da 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 da.
Fucking hell!
What happened?
I pissed
These
it off.
flowers are jumping. They look really angry.
I know, right?
Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
I mean, could be. I'm also very good at pissing people off with my singing for some straight. No, I'm joking on that one.
Yeah.
No.
Behold! Yeah. How amusing.
Judgment.
The wind rises. Squall and fury.
Stop making me play whack-a-mole.
The wind rises. How amusing.
Time for retribution!
Motherfucker moved.
You're dead. Behold.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
I mean...
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
Oh, really?
Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value.
How can you tell that?
Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Good timing.
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
I don't. I was making a guess.
Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
I mean, you have the memory of me.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu.
As someone who has short-term and long-term memory loss, it's fine.
He's acting different from the first time we met. Where's
She's
your serious
embarrassed.
attitude now?
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
Sure.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Shame if he lost his Archeon power or whatever it's
The
called.
other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
Yeah, his passing, right?
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh?
His voice.
This is a little sudden.
God, I bet he could read me a dictionary and I'd still be... Oh, okay.
As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
She has horns, Paimon.
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well,
forgetfulness.
Let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
Nice.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too.
See, that is because we sang the moss down.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished.
Mostly.
Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
I don't think you seem to be suited to working on agricultural development. I mean...
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
Yeah, the Geo guy.
I've had enough ventures in my life already.
I'm quite sure it will continue long into, please, no story.
Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time.
Speaking from experience?
So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
I mean, I feel that.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
6,000 years or so of it.
Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
My character can't sing. I am absolutely offended on so many different levels. I'm only slightly joking about that. 4 hours and 16 minutes. Okay, let's bid this dragon goodbye. And we'll end for tonight, because I'm feeling a bit tired. And tomorrow we'll be doing Union Cross, probably read through only the Daybreak town, I think.
Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Vtuber?
I wonder if somebody's body has been...
You're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume.
Correct as usual, dear Watson.
The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
I didn't do it.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city.
I mean...
However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
Good thing I'm here.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
Yeah, you should have thought through this better.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Yes.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
They're Fatui.
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui.
I mean...
Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you.
I mean, I think they already were, but I mean, they're now not hiding
Anyway,
it.
Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
I mean, we can stand by and watch, but we're the main character. We can't.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
I mean, I fucking suck at democracy, and currently, since I'm such a low level...
Neither path is an easy one.
So under level, I can't really use the sword
Oh, by the
either.
way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Why did you not start with that?
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control
It's his
for the
director.
moment.
But I'm quite sure she has everything.
Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Chide, or chilled, or child.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword.
Oh, really?
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down,
that's not it.
It's definitely him.
Exactly. It's not that
He must
exactly.
be waiting for the moment when no one is
That's not
watching to do
it.
something really bad.
Gilia.
But where could we find him now?
He'll
Where
appear
would
when
he
we
go
need
at
him.
a time like this?
The place he would go. In house. Back to looking. For no reason. Hey. It's not... How can I put it? Usually being a bit more secretive would be a better thing for child to do. And yes, it's a French... I'll call him Tart. How about that? Tart. His name is Tart now. I'm gonna be making up all kinds of names for him. And hey, look, Paimon, I can make up, you know, nicknames for people better than you can. Alright, let me guess. I have to face off against him? I mean, that's just a hazardous guess on this. Because this just feels like it's gonna be a showdown. You know... I wasn't completely thinking I was thinking correctly, but I guess I was. I can't ascend you yet. No. I think I have that. And nope. Oh, it's talents. Alright. Let's go be stupid together.
Wow! This is the Golden House?
I mean, no.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside.
How big is that gold? It's like bigger than my hand.
This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
If I kill you, how long will it take for them to mop up the blood in here?
Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right?
No.
Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia.
I mean, yeah.
Huh? Look! What happened here?
I mean, good that it's knocked unconscious. I'm quite sure they're dead.
Paimon smells trouble.
I don't think you smell it, you see it.
Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Yo.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Tarty tart tart. I am the queen of getting into trouble, which I shouldn't have, or continuously in one day.
Huh? Who's there?
Who the fuck do you think?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself.
I don't care.
But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
You know, before I got in here, since you already took out the guards, you should have already grabbed this, so I don't know why you're appearing behind me.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location.
It's not a secret location!
Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort?
No, I just want to kick your ass. I'm not trying to stop you, I'm just getting even.
Stopping the more immense, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
I'm not asking for you to stop.
The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with.
Oh good, we're on the same path
but I'm willing
on that.
to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
I will not have sex with you.
The battle.
Oh, okay.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
Paimon.
You could say that.
We are all about finding trouble.
When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she?
I mean, cool.
When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades
it was still
with
fun
strong
to make a joke
opponents.
about it.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
We will let it happen again and again and again. You know, Hero's thing of we have to rise up from the ashes thing.
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle.
To be fair, I'm just as psychopathic as you, and I want to battle you as well.
Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
Sex. sorry, I have to go with this joke. I have to.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got.
What?
So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Am I? Little twink gonna try and make me wet, boy? Oh.
Eyes on
like
me.
I said, trying to make me wet, little boy.
The wind rises.
You know I hate, as a general statement, losing in a cutscene. The fuck? You free-willing me?
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more serious. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you.
Motherfucker
Well,
has a
that
second.
just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
I mean, with this going back and forth kind of thing.
Squall and Fury.
Don't use, okay.
Time for retribution!
Raging tide. Judgment.
The wind rises. I'm used to this. I'll crush you. That's far enough. Squall and Fury.
Got some skills.
Back here and stop pulling a Riku. Or, no wait, that's more of a cloud in Kingdom Hearts. Oh look, my Schwartz is bigger than yours. We're gonna keep that joke up, aren't we? Oh, he's...
What a nuisance.
Fuck.
The wind rises. You're dead.
You've got some skills.
I hate being beaten in a cutscene.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
I mean, that wasn't my ability, but...
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Yes?
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected!
I know, right?
Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This isn't my final form. Oh, he has music with him.
Not bad.
Alright, hi Tardy Tart Tart.
This is going to cost you! Yeah!
Good that nobody else exists right now that could maybe fight. Like, no lady or Ada. Yo.
Quit You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the gold mouse to me on
that
purpose?
Smart.
No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take...
You'll still take it from me no matter what. I don't see why you're being a bitch about it.
We didn't take it!
And I can't use Electro anymore in this fat
punishment.
Your verdict is? Yeah. Ha!
Stop calling Free Willy! I'm supposed to have a healer for this.
Behold, you're dead. How amused.
What the fuck would be my healer? Not managed another buyout. Bitch.
You can't run. Yeah.
Die here.
Judgment.
I'm not supposed to have X-Bit music right now here, but I mean...
You can't run!
No.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Barbara's like 30. Hi, bitch. How you doing? Kneel before me. Kneel before me.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
No.
Well then, time to cool off.
Got you to kneel, motherfucker.
It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
Okay.
And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
Yeah. I mean...
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Shut up, Paimon!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Why should I tell you?
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
You won't.
This battle has already left me satisfied.
So I needed to hit you really, really hard. Are you into BDS?
Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend.
Hey, I think I know some.
Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring
The
this
thing is,
amiable
I know
conversation
people who
to an
are
end.
just like that.
My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with.
Yeah.
In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
I guess.
What?
But why don't you keep telling me
you mean
everything?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Are we going to tell him we know about the backup plan?
Backup plan?
Shut up, Paimon. Shut up, Paimon.
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength.
Say, don't
I
say
seldom
anything about
willingly
the
involve
invite or
myself
whatever.
with the... Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
The children can't eat the vegetables if they're dead.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Why do you sound so surprised? There's gods everywhere.
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
Yes, because this is the time of mortals, not gods.
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Because he was... Paimon! Okay, sorry.
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Paimon, come on, think about it. He
Those
said it
are
was
simple.
entrapped.
Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
I don't need for us to tell him that.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles.
Good that you have some.
But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Oh, the garden is moving. Sorry, Final Fantasy VIII reference. Though, I don't think it quite fits the Balam garden, and they didn't really talk about the web and snow, how it looks like, because it's very much...
Paimon's exhausted.
You're floating. Anyways, I need to run use the restroom. Be right back.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
Just look at these. Do you think he would?
Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
I wonder how we wouldn't know the way. How big those dragons are?
What are you doing here?
Hi, cutie.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti.
I was right. The
What are
old
you doing
woman
in the Jade
was.
Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Good boys and girls. Yes! I actually found a fanfic and I was, yes, I am now a fan of his. He's hilariously stupid with human interaction, but...
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
Bitch, you don't have to fight him.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
I mean, it isn't Cthulhu levels.
So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
No, because I'm here. Therefore, yes.
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
Bitch, I'm here!
What?
I am your new god.
Wait, all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
And it's good that they're waiting on us to talk.
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here.
Yay.
For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I did not fix it.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god.
But that...
all the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Okay.
Yep.
Bitch has teleportation powers. You know what? No. This is a fucking garden. It's a lamb garden, kinda, sort of, except with an Eastern style. And by our powers combined... Oh. We're copying? Cool. Don't you have a human form?
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
You know what? I need items from them to level up some stuff, so cool. That's how I view it. Please tell me my characters are
The three
healed.
Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia.
Damn. Oh wait,
Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Do I have to survive for that long?
Unsightly insects.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
He didn't die. Over there.
Power that ended high.
I miscalculated.
Cat judgment. Yeah.
Shoot faster!
What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it.
Oh,
Be careful not to get hit.
I make no promises on that. See?
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
Are they?
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Nah.
Cry louder! Too slow.
Yeah.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't
Shut up! If you're gonna
Were you
complain,
about
do
to
something
say
about
we
it.
can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Bitch, Paimon... say, Paimon, start hitting them yourself! If you have fucking problems. You're complaining about how I'm doing it. Show me how you can fucking do it better.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy. That light from your body. It's like the time in Julian Curse.
I did.
Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave.
Can I only use one or multiple
really
ones?
strong.
What kind of buffs?
Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
Time for retribution! Ha!
With the blood of the chief.
I have one of each. Cool.
I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
Good. Where the fuck are you on
So
here?
this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Then get your ass down here.
Going too fast.
No, we aren't.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Behold!
Look at me. Just...
To ashes!
Lights out.
Yeah. You can't run.
verdict is...
Cry louder!
Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right? Shiver! Eyes on me!
Lights out.
Squall and fury. Wretched vermin!
I have the...
Surge forth! Unsightly insects!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Anymore. Yeah, good to see you on the battlefield where I didn't see you
The
at all.
interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Look at that Kamehameha wave.
It's working!
Shut
we
up,
just
Paimon.
need to keep this up!
Shut up, Paimon. Hi, cutie. Thank you for rescue.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, we're Balam.
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
What, you're gonna rewrite her? How did I know what to do? Oh no, we're meteoring the meteor, like Sephiroth, kinda. But the Lamp Garden did do something like that too, didn't we? Clap, clap, clap.
Is it finally over?
Bitch, please.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade.
I don't believe you.
The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time.
That means he's back under there?
It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
He's gonna make more waves.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great
Too bad
jeopardy.
there wasn't like somebody in the funeral parlor that couldn't help.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade
Also,
Chamber.
those Snow White paper things are now gone. She'll have to...
At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now.
Why are your breasts jiggling? Like, I mean, I'm not looking at her breasts.
It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman
Yeah,
and as
I know,
the
right?
backbone of the Liu Qixing.
We don't take breaths that big, though,
Seeing
unless
the
they
Jade Chamber
still have it as
destroyed in the
panicking.
defense of Liu means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
Bitch!
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
No, we're not all on the same side here. Nobody's on my side.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Harmony becomes very difficult to receive.
Right.
Sorry.
That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Oh yeah, Haru. I'm more or less talking about for my character. But thank you for that, Haru. I appreciate it. This is what we learned in City of
Each of
Freedom.
the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
It really means a lot.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity.
Sometimes it's simplicity that's
As
important.
Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, Our forces were not as badly battered
I mean,
as I
as
feared we
amazing as
might
this
be.
is, you're kind of speaking out of turn.
Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Where are your parents?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Angst.
Oh, okay.
That's what you heard, yeah.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter.
I mean, that's why they were in the forest away from all this.
Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
And they're trying to understand things from their perspective.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
You're not wrong.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
What if they don't have the power to?
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
It's not ending yet.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing.
The search for my fucking brother?
Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
Well, shame on that.
But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too?
Derailed.
Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhang Li's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Isn't the ability to go over to whatchamacallit unlocked soon? Thing that's based after Japan? Okay. Okay, the plan for tomorrow, by the way, is I'll get some intern. Okay, the plan is to tomorrow do Union Cross, and if we get through that reasonably well, I'll restart the stream and we'll continue on with this.
I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
Go away!
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
I wonder why.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui?
If it's still there.
Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Yes, yes I did. And I spent all of it.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items.
Brave girl.
Geophysics. Hi, bitch.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
It's step on me, Mommy.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Step on me, Mommy, please.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
Paimon!
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
No, because I'm gonna kick your ass now. If it would let me.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Duh.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally.
That doesn't make it better.
Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
You were getting a stiffy from that tussle.
Nothing personal.
Because you were enjoying the fight so much.
Different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you.
I have no energy to hold it against you. I just won't trust you.
The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here.
Child, sit down.
You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
Bitch.
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Geo?
I mean, look at him.
No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
You will over-explain, but go ahead, I'm here.
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come.
Saying what?
Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor,
yeah,
I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer.
But the Adepti was the main ones, and me, bitch, me, if I didn't exist.
So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
Bitches would have been nowhere if it wasn't for me.
In the end,
where in your plan?
The resolution to all that has transpired was
Where
even
in
more
your plan
satisfactory
did I
than
come
I could have
in?
hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler.
So, how much of me stabbing your dragon body goes into the final rites? Because I'm definitely gonna do that after all the shit you put me through. Let me do that. So, how you doing, Green Lantern? What were you doing?
All of these things turned out as I had planned.
Lady Jester 27.
There was only
I
one
appreciate
thing
it.
that I had not anticipated,
Fairy tale.
and that was the conduct of the
Nice.
Liyue Qixing.
What kind of game is that? Oh.
I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Okay, nice.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
I mean, what were you expecting?
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
No,
You've
Tardy
practically
Tart.
kept me in the dark.
No, Tardy Tart, you deserved it.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
I mean, it's obviously. Yeah.
Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
I mean, isn't that what you want? You're...
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Yeah,
Fine.
come, child.
I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Yeah, go to angst in the corner, huh? That walk, I mean...
Now then,
Step on
is
me,
there
Mommy.
anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Yeah, definitely.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless
You're not gonna
contracts.
tell me, are you?
My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future
bitch,
journeys.
I knew it! After this settles, I couldn't read that fast enough. Good job.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Actually, I'm good with not going there, and I'm good, like, staying home and eating ice cream, but I don't think, well, I mean, we have ice powers here. I bet they have ice cream. They go in angst in a corner for being tricked. Well, I wasn't really tricked, but I mean...
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
I mean...
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Vtuber fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Vtuber? They certainly are very
suspicious. His name is
suspicious.
Child, because we could
Who
just...
knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Yeah, shame. Who does
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Kinda.
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
He's standing right beside you.
Ah, forget it.
I fucking
Guessing's
kill
no
gods
use
all
to
the
us.
time.
Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Uncle Sun. You mean Uncle Gao? Oh, Uncle Sun. I don't know. Sorry. Momentary lapse.
Hear ye all!
Hear ye,
the
hear
Qixing's
ye.
words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge.
Is it?
Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season.
Yeah,
So
spring,
too
summer.
must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened.
Well, that's a story and a half.
Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it.
I mean, this is better than thinking he was murdered.
Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just
What
made up
about
on the
the whole
spot.
talking with him in the fucking bank did you miss?
Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the
He
Adepti
could have
knew
informed them
anything.
afterwards.
Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
Oh, really?
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Like I said, I don't wanna. Say, I wanna go home and eat ice cream because you made me run out and do all that bullshit and it's not real and it's like
Look,
patting.
it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
It's the scary perfume lady.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Shush. Don't want any sexual innuendos from you
Now
repeatedly
that
right
we
now.
have
I'm the
awoken
one that's
from our
making 'em.
dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
There's not really enough people to, like...
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
I didn't do it.
Traveler,
What? I don't do speeches.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Who else is next to me? Emergency food, nom 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 food. So does the fairy tale thing go over a new story, or is it just going over all the story?
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
No. No, I am not. Shh, crowd.
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long.
Tell me about my brother.
Name your price. You deserve that much.
Can we not do this out in the open?
Whoa.
Shut up, Paimon.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Bitch, I can talk? I'm joking halfway on that. I mean, you could have asked for a bit more information about that. Talk to people.
Huh. And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it.
I mean, I may be into MILFs, but you're not particularly my interest. Love you, Honda.
But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis.
Bitch, that's what he kept on saying!
Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Just 1 stroke? Damn. Don't they have stamina? Fuck. I said I was the one doing this.
Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me...
None in... name only. No, I could not with her.
Perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
And she's not a nun, kinda, sort of. Am I right on that, Haru? Am I right on that? Hi, madam.
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
To be truthful, just because you're a nun doesn't mean you don't or haven't had sex. I mean, in Chinese culture, nuns usually were, you know what, I'm shutting up. Stoically at the distance. Sometimes the nuns were basically,
Hey, Zhongli!
some of the... I wouldn't say wives of the emperor, but I mean the people, that were part of their harem.
Look at this! Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again!
Let the guy have his retirement.
And here you
Dr.
are
Mike,
looking all relaxed.
I'm just being historical on this.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right.
Let him have his...
If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Will you remember to pay?
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinyue kiosk. Are you
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
Yeah, she's
As
a maid
the
knight.
Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
Bitch, you could have created more, and you made me go around and be friends with Child and...
When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had...
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to.
Yeah.
But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
I know he's an god, but don't...
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives.
I mean, like they're talking about it now.
The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that.
Marry me.
I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Duh.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Come on, his voice. Oh my god. And his hair. I have a thing for guys with long hair. I have a thing for girls with long hair, but I mean...
Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
Well, in Japanese history, what happened... Okay.
It's because of visions.
Visions?
Also because the Christians came over and were trying to...
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power.
Yeah, I figured.
But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor.
Bitch, what happened with me?
This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
But I'm an alien and I don't have one, but I'm fucking amazing.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
Nice.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Or whatever.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Oh, we hunt mutants?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
Alive?
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa.
Or just key items.
That's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm.
That's not how that works, right? Oh, no. Yes. I've seen the video on how visions work. I'm talking about the how eternity works.
The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
She wants things to stay the same without eternity.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine
His
trial.
laugh, oh my god.
How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead.
I wonder why.
I hinted as much to the Adepti as well.
Good to leave us a loop.
How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
No. Yeah, true eternity, yeah.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
He deserved it.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god.
Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you sleep well, and if you have work tomorrow, I hope it goes well. If not, I hope you rest well. And have a good day off.
I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been...
I wonder...
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Give me all the Mora!
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear?
This isn't Leprechaun Gold.
Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent?
How the economy fucking works, we don't know.
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
Why? And inflation and whatever destabilization?
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Oh, we'll find another currency.
Yes, This is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint.
I know, right?
Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Do you think I'm on it all the other times? You need to remember that.
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right, then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
I was gonna say, how many times you forgot the Mora? Do you really think you would have...
Well, then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience.
I don't have to have patience.
I suspect that some
it's already been
serendipity
opened,
must
and I don't have to
first
wait
come
around
into
for it
play.
to, you know, for them to update the game for it. I'm gonna go ahead and get in there at least. New star approaches. Oh, T-part. Oh, you said there's side quests to do. Fuck, so many things.
Please be mindful of your...
Sure. Let me get out my favorite characters. Oh, and I also have a pull. Let me do that. Well, let me... I can probably buy one more for one more pull. So many of that goddamn one. I mean, cool. I don't... Here? What? She's in this game? Huh? I thought she was a singer. Or is that a joke for how she looks? Go to Wish. Go here. Oh, okay. Cool. Say, how much, whatchamacallit do I need?
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
30. I have 48. Okay, cool.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Oh, it's the alchemy guy. Or, I mean, pharmacy guy. Switch. I'll get my two favorite girls out. Go ahead and teleport there, I'm guessing. Actually I need rank 35 for it. Or can I do it just at the regular level? Yeah. Won't let me. Have to be...
Where do you
I
want to
have
go
40.
next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
How about this one? I guess the highest I can do is that one. I can do it twice.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Stabilize!
Shiver! Judgment!
Woo! There were dead bodies everywhere. Well, they disappeared, but... Yep. Sorry, I forgot the skip button. Continue. There's another place I need to go when the time turns over, but I guess that would be tomorrow or so to get stuff to get the Wanderer up. But... Okay. Come on, computer. I'll do this. There we go.
You can't run!
There was a meteor.
Spring forth!
Huh?
Quake!
You can't run!
There's the words. Yep. Alright. There we go. Thank you so much for that, Haru.
Judgment!
As I proceed to throw myself against the door. And I'll go ahead and get things ready for... Let's see who I can raid if Fox isn't there too. Do. I did. I wasn't completely paying attention. Was it a... I can't believe I haven't put that one on him. Cool. Anyway. Upgrade rate. Okay. See who we are going to raid today. I haven't raided her in a while. And I have... okay. I do have, apparently... I have someone, it's just... They also have, ads, so it'll give me a chance to do this. Of all among the air I have, I spent it here in good company, and all the harm I've ever done, alas it was to none but me, and all I've won for once of worth to memory now I can't recall. Credits are being a bitch, aren't they? Oh, fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. Alright, y'all, this was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Let's go raid. Nearly 6 hours, even though I wasn't gonna do it this long.